It's Josh, Jellyhead, and Angry Mexican. What's up, buddies?
Hello.
Juicy. How y'all doing? What are you doing?
Turn the fan on.
Go do it.
Turn the fan on.
It's so cold.
Look,
So cold.
You want a blanket? I got serapes.
Put me to sleep. G-Man. We just finished filming some little skits for Redfall.
Yeah.
Alex makes a great vampire.
It's true.
I think we did play the first one a long time ago.
We played a little bit of it, yeah.
You want to ban you, Angry Mexican? Because I will. Dose Basher. Good afternoon.
The current score on Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is it's amazing.
11 out of 10, right?
No, I wouldn't say it's 11 out of 10, but it's great. It's absolutely amazing.
I heard it's a game of the year.
Every year for the last 20 years.
20.
Yeah, I mean, there's always Nintendo mouth breathers that you can't listen to them, but
What's up, Mike?
I don't like stuff, apparently. And I think it's great.
It's true. Does not like stuff.
See, that's just not accurate, though. It's a falsehood. I did play a bunch. I finished all of Diablo 4 again this weekend.
Me, Flippy, and Scarlet were playing some War Tales. Flippy is the worst.
Yeah.
He is the worst. For 3 hours, we had too much stuff in our inventory. Scarlet and I looked in our inventory. We sold everything. We barely had anything. We're like, what the fuck is going on? And 3 hours later, Flippy's like, hey, what do I do with all these dead bodies I have? He had 10 bodies, which was 100 pounds. Is what he was weighing us down the entire time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, why did you not tell us this?
You had several hundred pounds of corpses. Well, because it's Flippy. I don't know. No one knows if Diablo's worth $70 yet, because no one's played any more than the first act of Diablo. I'm hoping it's good. I don't know if it's gonna be great. I hope it is. Tog, how are you?
What up, Tog?
Will Pone for food. Sorry about the Kraken. Yeah, the Kraken shit the bed, but it's okay. I think the Golden Knights are going to spank the Stars. I don't know what's going to happen on the East. Anyone got Panthers, Hurricanes? Got an opinion? I don't know.
So looking ready for tonight?
Ready for tonight?
Yes. It's going to be an interesting game.
Oh, the Laker game?
Yes.
Different sport, yeah. Back.
Yes. I know nothing about the other one. Lakers in 5. Hopefully. Lakers in 1.
I think you have to, no.
Maybe Panthers here.
That'd be cool.
What up, Joel? Random guy. Yes. Random guy. For a long time now.
How did the Lightning lose to the fucking Leafs? I mean, what's wrong with you? What is fucking wrong with you?
Apache Heli, what up, Cooper?
Yo.
Henry Cavill.
Yo.
When?
Guys.
When?
What was for lunch?
Looking forward to it.
I had a little bit of trail mix. Had some bread. I don't know.
Wolf status, what?
Harry makes a original 1 hour misadventures. Honkai Star Rail.
No. That's a gotcha one that he's always talking. He's playing that too. How much money have you dropped? Be for real. Like
Raisins? Like on their own? Sure. As an ingredient? Sure. There's times where raisins don't belong. Like a lot of times where raisins don't belong. But raisins can be delicious. Bit a shortbread, did you say, Alex? What? No, I didn't eat shortbread. I had bread.
It's regular bread for me.
Yeah.
It's just in his hands. It looks short.
Yeah.
He's got big hands.
Want some candy?
Did we pre-order Diablo?
I did, yeah.
Yes, we did. We're also got to try that KFC thing.
Double downs?
Double down.
I've eaten it. It's fine. It's fine.
Not sure yet, Ghost.
Not sure.
We've been busy working on the Redfall review, which
Yeah.
we finished filming some of the stuff today. Angry Joe is working on the rest.
What we were going to know. We did an angry review last week. We're working on one this week, and maybe even one next week.
Double
We'll see.
greasy.
Double down is double greasy? Yeah.
So you soak it
It's
in
not
paper towels.
it's not health food.
It's KFC. You're going to KFC.
Yeah.
You know what you're getting.
You're going to die.
Funny story. Did you guys hear about the dead body in the freezer of Arby's?
Mm-hmm.
See? They do have the meats.
Yeah.
We have the meats. Yeah, look it up, Minecraft. There's a dead body in the freezer of Arby's.
Pretty sure, Hunter. Wolf status. I mean, look, I know you keep repeating the same thing over and over again. We're not gonna. I cut it out. I will cut it out.
Yeah, Arby's is something.
Got the schmeat. Well, human meat's more like pork anyway. You couldn't pass it off as roast beef.
How would you know this?
I make it my job to know as much
So
as I
you're saying
possibly
the
can.
same texture on that pig's lip would be kind of the same?
Yeah.
Blech. Ring Mai Tai!
What do you see, Leon?
Oh, God damn it. Running Hammer! 13 months!
Ashley!
Running Hammer! I don't know if we said this, but happy 1 year anniversary. Yeah, if you want healthy food, you need
You need to go organic, and even then it's not great. Man, what the fuck are you talking about? You think
a
that
chef like this guy.
you think that there's no healthy food in like North America? Get the fuck out of here! No stupid ass xenophobic shit.
King of Monsters! Gifting out a sub, thank you so much.
Die, die, die. Thank you so
Never
much.
get scared, Evil.
I'm
Never.
ready
get
for
scared.
you. Nope, with my eyes.
Mega Slayer, how are you doing?
Yeah, we're doing great. How are you?
We need another seduce game.
OJ said he'll eat broccoli.
I eat broccoli. I eat broccoli, peas, green beans.
You
What
eat
else?
peas?
Yeah, I eat peas.
I don't believe you.
I eat peas. I do eat peas.
Start hiding peas in your food then.
You don't have to hide them. I eat them.
But you want to eat carrots.
Yeah, no.
That's weird.
You're weird. Eat some onions, random guy. That's where I draw the line. Brussels sprouts, I'll even eat Brussels sprouts. They gotta be cooked perfect. No seafood. Tomato basil.
OJ want to eat seafood. Nope.
No, not a fan of seafood.
You won't eat carrots, no. But now that I know he'll eat peas, that opens up a lot of other things because there's a lot of like chicken pot pie and other things that I won't be able to put carrots in, but now I can put peas in.
Raw deer heart. And liver. Blech.
Artichoke is disgusting.
Will I eat a banana with ketchup? No, that is not my thing.
I've played a shitload of the new Zelda game, but I'm not letting you watch.
Nope. Doing it on private. Shark Man, we just finished Redfall. Working on that.
Yes.
Perhaps next week.
So we did Dead Island. We are in the process of doing Redfall, and then I mean they take time to do these things. But remember, no artichokes and wine. Oh yeah, spinach artichoke dip.
What do you mean? do eat healthy stuff. I've been getting leaner.
You want to tell him how? OJ just stopped eating food. He like shows up with like 3 protein bars. He's like, "This is what I'm eating today." It's like, you stupid bitch.
I eat things
I don't see him eat
in
food.
secret.
So
In secret.
I'm making food now, and I'm gonna watch him eat it. You won't be able to watch him eat it because leave it off camera, but I'm gonna watch him eat it. Make sure he's getting some food in him.
I've been eating.
I don't believe you.
I'm doing great. Lean cuisine? No, I don't have lean cuisines. I have the kid cuisines. Those are the good ones.
Okay, cuisines. Mm-hmm.
Hungry Man is too much food. It's like a pound of food. Not very good. Last time I had one, I tried the chicken fried steak. It was gross.
Let me see. I don't remember the name of the specific enzyme, but there's a specific enzyme in artichokes that will fuck up wine, and it just completely kills any complexity and deliciousness. So,
Psycho Girl, no. No. I am strong. And maybe I'm healthy. I think I'm healthy. I can't grow up anymore. I'm done.
just out.
Candy squash? No. I don't like candy. Will Pone for food? What do you mean? Lunchables? No.
Who does the most push-ups? Well, I
Me.
don't do any push-ups.
So I win.
I do chest. Actually, chest day was yesterday.
Mine too.
Monday, International Chest Day.
You bench 135. I bench 185 to warm up. Get rigged.
185?
Yes.
That's it?
To start with.
And then what do you go up to?
If I have my spotter, I do 225 twice. But my spotter's been on vacation.
Slacker.
He wants.
What's his name in chat?
He's not in chat,
Oh.
but he does watch the show. He noticed me at the gym. He's like, hey. So we start talking.
I mess with people at the gym that watch the show. Nice people.
Yeah, very nice. That's how I met him. And he said, hey, let's do chest. I need a spotter.
OJ benches up with warms up with 1 OJ.
Yes.
And then he moves up to, I would say, like 1.15 OJs.
I can also do 2 pull-ups. Pull-ups are fucking hard, man. I hate pull-ups. I did 4. 4 sets of 4 after back and biceps.
I used to until I ripped the tendon in my bicep. It's getting better, though.
That's good.
It's getting better. I don't have to wear the sling every day. So soon I will be able to do stuff with pulling. Now it's just
Omega.
pushing.
I would say probably 4 skulls for life.
Too hardcore? Mm-mm.
Earth downs. Oh yes.
You still haven't fixed that?
No.
It's been like 6 fucking months.
We were playing. It's like beep, beep. I'm like, oh, go fix it. She's like, I can't read. Beep. You don't have a ladder? Small ladder or something?
Yeah, OJ.
It was not me. It was Will.
OJ and
It was
Will
my
exploded.
kitchen.
Yeah,
It was my kitchen.
it got on the ceiling.
That was Will's cooking.
I can bench 1 OJ and 1 AJ. That would be maybe not. That's a lot. Maybe. That's a lot. Have we played more Star Wars? Yes. I can definitely bench one AJ.
Tasting history? No, I've never even heard of it. Texas chile con carne.
That's interesting. I like the idea of tasting history, especially if they're like they know what they're talking about. But there's a lot of people on the internet. I was telling OJ, I used to watch this lady, and she used to write for the New York Times. She's got her own cookbooks and stuff, and she did this big video on spaghetti bolognese. And she's like, "Oh, people always talk about how they make really great spaghetti bolognese, and it's never tomatoey enough." It's like, you stupid fucking bitch. Bolognese is not a tomato sauce; it's a meat sauce that eventually, like, bolognese existed before there was tomatoes in the continent of Europe. And so she's like, "It's not." It's like, shut the fuck up. You don't know shit about dick. Jesus Christ. And she's like ripping on her friends because it's not tomatoey enough. It's like, you don't know anything. Shut up. And I was so mad. I was like,
Rat with the Gat? No, never used it before.
didn't know I was Italian? No.
Yeah,
So-
we did a little bit.
And I have no problem when people don't know the shit what they're talking about with cooking. It's when they're like, I'm teaching you about this thing. And it's like, this is clearly wrong. Like, you look at any fucking book. It's like, that's not correct. Shut up. More about history and food. That's cool. Maybe I'll check it out. Survivor any better on PC? Yes. No, I don't want to watch The Boogeyman because it doesn't look at all anything like the short story at all. And I mean at all. And the short story of The Boogeyman is actually really interesting. And I think that you should check it out because it's a really fun short story.
Isn't
But
this the third one?
it's like the third yeah, I don't know if the first one was based on Stephen King's. But it's like the people who made this movie didn't read the short story. And they're like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change everything. It's like, but why?
Horror reactions? What do you mean? What kind of horror reactions? I like horrors.
Thoughts on Brandon Sanderson? What about him? Like, as a human being? I hear he's great.
We're going to go watch it Thursday at 11 a.m.
I've got some of his
10,
books.
Your seatbelt. He asked, Joel. He asked.
Beans are essential to chili. Look, beans are delicious, but...
I like my chili without beans.
Sometimes you can just stretch a bunch of meat out and you add some beans. Delicious. I'm in.
Random guy, are you like excited for it? Or are you just like, it's going to be dumb? I honestly don't want to watch it, but
There's like a level of stupid where I'm not.
yeah.
It is in the weird realm of stupid where I don't think it's interesting. If it had gone even more stupid, like Hard Ticket to Hawaii, where they're like that level of stupid, it's like, cool, that's funny
This one's
because
trying to be serious.
but they try to be too serious for the level of dumb it is, so I'm not interested. I don't know.
Why are you stretching your meat? To make it grow.
Yeah.
Like Rita. Make my monster grow. That's what she says.
I have eaten haggis. Yes, proper haggis. My thoughts on it? It tasted like I was eating lungs and hearts and onions and oats with not a whole lot of seasoning.
Oh my.
You can add stuff to it to make it taste better, but there's a lot of foods that are traditional, my friend, that aren't delicious, and that may be one of them.
Unicorn, what's up? Lays, yes, we did a whole review on it. Check it out. And WD, people get mad at us for every little thing. So
Yeah.
if it's not that, it's something else. People hate it, yeah. It's true though. Look at Donkeys. Donkeys like, if you tell me there's a story, I will slap you. There is no story.
Yeah.
It was just dumb, mindless fun with nostalgia stuff, and we get it. We do. We said we wanted a better story.
Yeah, but when you're asking to be a critic, you're asked to be a critic, and you're rating a movie. I mean, again, Donkey's a major Nintendo fanboy, and he's
Yeah.
like, this movie was not a good movie. He had fun with it, but there's no story there,
Yes.
and that sucks. So, yeah.
What was your favorite scene when they went to go get the apes
What do you
to go
see,
help
Leon?
them, and then they disappeared? They don't help at all. Did you like that part?
Ashley! No!
No!
Where did I have haggis? I've had haggis in England and in Ireland. Twice in Ireland. And I know that you spice it now, but that's not.
Spike Bad Guy, resubscribe for 3 months. Yo, Alex and OJ.
Hi. Hello. Hey, remember when it was an animated movie that had absolutely zero heart whatsoever? Like zero? None.
Bitsword, you rock. Alright.
I make haggis in my shed? That's right. I always have lungs and hearts
I'm
ready
gonna
to go.
be the main character.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, you can be my sidekick.
Sidekick?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm Batman, you Robin. You want to be Batgirl. Your pick.
No, I don't like the implication.
Alicia Silverstone?
Oh, the Batman and Robin movie? Oh.
I still would have been interested to see Marlon Wayans as Robin.
Mm-hmm. Heart is the yummiest organ. Heart's pretty good.
They don't have
What about the thymus gland?
useless.
Spike Bad Guy, how often do you eat a thymus?
Parmesan done? Now you can check it out. Just for that, you're going to be one of my sidekicks too, Don.
Nothing hurts my heart, except for cholesterol.
That'll be fun.
I'm excited for Diablo 4. I've played every beta so far.
Sir Deuce! Yeah, I don't want to get copy strike, but like, Tony, I would love to do like those reactions to those Ghost Adventures, Paranormal Caught on Tape, or like horror or like ghosts and random shit on YouTube. I like watching that. It's dumb fun. He hates it though.
All right, mailing list.
No.
New journey. Is this a mouse and keyboard or is it more a controller game?
I think it's mouse and keyboard.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like a...
Grave Encounter? Yes, I have. They have multiple ones. Right?
No, I don't need to watch Bear Season 2. I thought Bear Season 1 kind of jumped the shark in one specific moment. I never went back. It's like, wow, this is too fucking stupid for the show. And then I turned it off. Like, there's like believable drama, and you're like, you're just fucking around. This is stupid. So I have no interest in this
Has
episode.
found you at last.
Ruin.
My protege.
My friend.
My friend.
My friend.
Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced.
Ooh.
The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it.
There's more to these
Unafraid.
cutscenes than all of Redfall.
Yes.
Take this. It is hope. The very last of it. It is yours now. You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon
We'll turn it down during
and face
Not
the
break.
fearsome
After this.
truth of the darkest dungeon.
Backseating? What kind of backseating? No spoilers, but if you're like, hey OJ, you're fucking it up, you should be taking that strat. That's fine.
That's gonna happen a lot.
Yeah.
You must face your failures.
It's the name of the game. Nah, I tend to avoid my failures. I don't want to play this anymore.
or be consumed by them.
How's this?
That better? Wait, we need to probably start. You're doing it wrong. Sub-Zero. You signed your life away.
Undo shit.
Stagecoach. We're doing it. Oh. Bright light. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this. Oh. Well, there goes.
I know failure well. I glimpsed it lurking at the ragged edges of
I know
your
failure
mind.
well.
I watched its venom spread through the veins of the world, and I trembled at its terrible reverberations. The crossroads, a place between places.
Guilt. Loathing, failure, regret, disgrace. Where should we go?
Ooh, yeah.
The party!
4 heroes.
Drag or double. Okay.
Got it. So we have to make a collection of people,
S for
chatters,
height.
and then have them die.
Fine tune. Press Z to bring up the view. Armor, wheel points. Okay. Got it. Where do we get up? There we go. Ooh, that's gonna be me. I think this is you.
Interesting.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
What's his name?
OJ. Done. What is this? Oh.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
You want to be that one? Do you want to be the other guy?
No, that's fine. What is my character's name?
Whatever you want. What do you think, chat? Alex. Kevin.
Nah, fuck Kevin.
Earthquake. Melvin.
OJ's slave.
Volunteer. It's volunteer.
At least I'm not a horse this time. Hey, it's a great horse.
He wanted to be a horse. He killed a lot of people, though.
Scroticus. Cumson.
Playing father. Alexander. Steve, the critic.
Gonna name your horse Alex? Yeah, as long as he beats people up. Now we're getting a grave robber.
Yes. That was going to be Dawn.
Avarice
The Dawn.
slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Like, the Dawn?
Yes. Yep. Done.
Is this some sort of like weird fetish thing that you're trying to let us know
It was
about?
Parmesan done.
Yeah, but
It's not dumb.
yeah, but you make the sexy lady Parmesan Dawn,
Well,
and you'd like,
Pride. More devastating
tongue.
than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
let's just put chat. They're gonna die. I think they're gonna die. The valley.
Onward. And let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
Whoa!
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
the spreading sounds great.
Okay, it's been a while. I don't remember how to play.
You throw a dagger? It didn't do any damage.
Okay. Let's do That's 3 to 5, 5%. 6. Do that one. That did quite a bit. There we go. Let's go with this one. Let's finish this one.
On to the next.
Oh yeah, I finished that dude off.
%. Let's try that. Nuts. Oh no, they're done!
You got bit by zombies.
Alright, the gun was the best one. Wait, why? I can't target this one?
Why?
What?
I know that you can, but why? Is it because it needs to be further away?
Is he too close, Chad? Is that what it is? Yeah. Alright.
A stab.
Ooh. Pick to the face!
And no one of consequence got hurt.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble
Oh.
and necessary. Are you shaken?
Yes.
There is so much worse. in
Not shaken,
store.
stirred. You know what I mean.
Crickets. Can we get rid of this? No?
Right click to dismiss.
Alright. Let's give me the good stuff, right?
Yeah, you're gonna fuck it up anyway, so.
Probably, yeah. I don't doubt that. Let us go! Okay, I was wondering.
We renamed all of them. Kill them.
Encounters. During encounters such as this one, you may pick one of their choices by holding one of your heroes. Okay.
Did you even look what you... There were...
An icon.
But there's two icons.
Well,
There's probably a good decision and a bad
well,
decision.
this one looked like it was good, right?
We're not hobos. I mean, we're a little bit of hobos.
A little bit.
And there's gonna be a lot of murder. But if those people didn't want to be eaten, they wouldn't have been made out of meat.
Well, give me all the good stuff.
Review air? No.
What? Airbud?
No.
Fucking
No
amazing
reviewing
movie.
air.
Guys need to check
You
out
can
Airbud.
feel it. A
missing
change in
out.
the air. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Okay, let's see.
Wait, how did Dom heal? Was
Good question.
Was just armor that got damaged?
This is the big guy. Let's take her out first, the widow. That wasn't very...
OJ always says women and children first.
Exactly. See? I'm nice. Ish.
You heal as you travel. Got it. Crunch.
Nice.
going after Dawn. Blocked. Oh, that's good.
Okay.
So you can hold Alt. This game is far more forgiving compared to the first one. That's good.
All heroes are human.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
You calling
Stupid
him a
narrator.
liar?
Yeah. You saying there are no dog heroes?
Blinding gas. Check it out. Resist.
Thoughts on Diablo? It's good so far. I've only played the first act 3 times, but maybe it'll get better. We don't know anything about the game yet. Too many people are like, I know exactly what this game is like. It's like the first act of Diablo is always very different than the final act. Who drops change and all sorts of stuff, so. Zelda's great.
The child.
No, save the medicine.
Yeah. What's this one? Crit! Gotta finish her off. Oh, you took the shot for her. Bastard. Big hit.
It's a big zombie. Yeah, people are upset about some of the loot, the legendary drop rates.
Ooh.
And I mean, it doesn't have to be like Diablo 3 where everyone gets legendaries at all times, but as long as the drop rates increase later on in the game, I'm fine.
Oh, God damn it.
You're gonna kill Dawn on like the tutorial. No! That's my medicine! I would never give it to Parmesan Dawn.
I don't want to die. Okay, now she's dead. Now everyone focus on this one.
Tommy Savage
It wasn't
says
a waste.
another idea for gangster mermaids. John Cena and The Rock, but as themselves. They're all like, Hollywood just got shut down. We need to kick ass somewhere else.
The enemy
So you're gonna be in a movie?
wanes.
Me? Yes.
Hmm.
Die.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Dom is not dead. No, no, it's not.
Remember, there is no such thing as overcoming, just undercoming.
It's Dawn, not Dom. Damn it, chat.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Sleep. So the potion was a waste, of course. I just wanted to waste all my stuff.
No, I got you another one. See? Got you another one. We're good. We're good.
Were there 2 rogues on the team? We have one of each class right now, right?
Remove one. Damn it, I missed that polygrass.
Lord of the Rings Return to Moria? Which one is that? Is it a
Rest
mobile
now
game?
for a time.
How would you describe a grave robber? A grave robber is just an unlicensed archaeologist. That's it. Ooh, a survival game. I like survival games. We'll see. My book is good. Its dust cover is very delicate. I actually can't store it with its dust cover. But
Hero. Happy anniversary. What's happening, my guys? Oh, you know, just playing Darkest Dungeon 2. It's been a long time. Do we need anything? I don't think so, right?
interesting, Zero. Interesting.
Sometimes it is wiser to.
I would not expect us to review it. I don't think we're going to review it. Play it. I'll play it.
Probably gonna die soon.
You're going to die soon?
Probably.
Oh.
We found 3 candles. Completed. $2.
What are they made out of?
Cheese.
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
Try and try.
Rapid fire for this? No. I don't think so. We just did a review, angry review last week. We're doing an angry review, I think, this week. And then Jedi is coming up soon, too.
Altar of Hope.
I don't know what Joe has planned for rapid fires. We've just got a lot of stuff going on right now.
So we can spend those candles to unlock new classes, items, pets, and more. Okay.
Jedi Survivor, yep. I'm not super mad that the Kraken lost. I mean, I have no love for Dallas and its sports teams. So, the only Dallas star I ever liked was Madonna. And, he's not there anymore.
Which one else should I get, chat? Trinkets, combat items, stagecoach, or in items?
Snail gamed, and they're mass banning anyone who fights their clan in game. Combat items. I'll watch hockey when it's on. I keep up with hockey. I used to go to a lot of games,
We got 3 more.
but now I live in a place with only minor league stuff.
Try trinket.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Man, the Sharks. How are the Sharks worse than the Ducks? That's crazy.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
I don't know, man. Alright, let's do this.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness. The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
I mean, it was funny when the Sharks were a regular season dominant team and then would just shit the bed the second they got to the playoffs. But now they just shit the bed all the time.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
Murky gloaming.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough. I remember
Where are we
our
going?
first meeting on the steps of the university. A collegial handshake. That would doom us both. Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause. And I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit. Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination.
You have a
for
relationship with
archaeology,
this?
folklore,
You know, the old
and, of
classic
course,
teacher-student thing.
occultism.
Oh. It was a little May, November.
Crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Not I.
We have to make a new team? Did you die? Are we starting over? I wasn't paying attention. Did you die?
I don't know. I thought he was just telling us a different story. Wait, what?
Or was that just a tutorial that you were doing?
I don't know. Chat, what was it? I didn't die.
No, it's not the Mighty Ducks, it's the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones.
What'd
It's just
you
the normal
do?
ducks now. He didn't even get a better grade. He did it for
Didn't.
free.
Somehow I got lower.
Yeah.
Put the big guy up front.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns. Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
I want to smother you in goulash and gobble you up.
Aw, isn't that cute? Who said that?
What kind of goulash? American goulash? Hungarian goulash?
We didn't die. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Gotta be Hungarian. I like Hungarian goulash. American goulash. That
Forward
booty's
now.
on sale.
Into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Whoa,
You can
whoa.
feel it. A change in the air.
You already said that.
Are we starting over?
The bulwark of your denial is
the fuck
giving
happened?
way.
I think you were in the prologue.
What the fuck?
How's American goulash taste? It's tasty. It's not as heavy in caraway or marjoram.
Wicked slice.
I mean, Hungarian goulash is amazing, but it takes significantly longer to cook.
Ow.
Goulash is a stewed meat.
Oh, that's not good. We'll know that for next time. We're gonna move him up.
Blast him. Yeah, that's right.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Filthy morsel. Ew.
Stop hitting me! There's other people on the team!
Bleh. Kill him.
Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what happened.
Alex loves blowing bad guys. Yeah, man. The good guys just take too long. You know, nice guys finishing last and all. Except for with you. I mean, that's how we know you're a bad guy.
Was it? Chick sticks bad guy, so I decided to be bad at everything. Stop hitting me!
Action.
Is that too far? No. So I need to move him further. This guy has to be up front.
You knocked him back.
He can't reach. Damn it, he can still reach me! What the fuck, man? He's only hit me.
Yeah, because you suck.
Say that again. Fucking killed him.
Yeah, how much life you got?
It's okay. We're gonna go on the stage. Relic.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
See, there's the inn. You're gonna be fine.
How far? I don't know how far you can. Okay. Let's try that. Did I upgrade? Relationship. About the same with everyone. Fucking need a pet. Trap. No. Let's hold off. Never met a nice guy who calls himself a nice guy who is a nice guy. Well, I'm evil, Hunter. I'm evil. Super. Huh. Oh, what the fuck happened? I missed it. They don't believe you.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Why did I have to restart? Did I do something wrong, chat? Super evil unicorn. Shit.
Listen, practice, improve.
Wicked slice. Let's go with the crush. That one's a good one. And we'll give an extra point to me because I am the leader.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Hey, can we play Mad? Fuck no. I think we might have to.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Enter next. This place looks scary.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Who am I the mini-me of? I don't know. Slacker, you've been slacking off because we've done that stream multiple times. Okay, we select the route. Going here. Travelog. And
Learn a little
wait, no, it's not in.
and begin again.
The last hope, we'll call it that. The darkness. I didn't like the way you said that. Okay, so I don't want to end. I don't want to press the wrong button again. Rest. Yes. War Tales is a lot of fun. I ended up picking up. I've been playing a lot. Put in quite a few hours last weekend. Mega! That's a long ass time. I noticed that too. I said, fuck it, no one's gonna notice, but of course you did. So, fuck you, Zero. Embark. Scars Above wasn't bad. I enjoyed it. The map. Outside of the valley, the road becomes more complex. M for map.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Trinkets. Let's try that. Alright, going to the right. Okay.
An elementary problem, is it not?
What the fuck? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Whoa, whoa.
Look upon their noble struggle and be
Happy Tuesday.
humbled by it.
Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I already fucked up once. I know where I fucked up, but this is a new game, so it's fine. It's fine. Come, friends. What was that negative? Plus 30 in one shield. Plus 30. Flame combat item. Okay. Armor. Let's go with combat item. Smoke bomb. Trap. Take on. That's the name of the game, though, isn't it? Just combat. So might as well get as many combat items. Map. I know I'm not supposed to be running over these things. Oh no! Can we slow down? We're going too fast. Alright, horses, we're going too damn fast.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors
Alex is
of
cooking.
their past?
My stagecoach. Stagecoach is not doing so hot. Echoes of the past, shrine. Just can revisit their memories by confronting their past. They will unlock new skills. Deep into studies, just drove us into each other's arms. We're gonna go with Alex. What did he get?
Play, Doctor. Chapter 1. The Good Student. Brilliant and bold,
There's a little
her
cough.
unconventional
Thank you.
theories created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful
Dawn is
glares
one.
of her peers and
Wait, is it?
professors
Shit.
had an ironically invigorating effect upon her extracurricular experiments. The mysteries of the human body, of
Oh,
life
well.
and death itself, hovered just beyond her scalpel's reach. If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
Random guy. Thank you. It's a good flavor. Onward! Oh, damn. Right? Shit. Alright, we did that one. No. Combat is coming up next. Should be able to do it. Slowly. Damn it! These guys look tough!
The
Bleed.
strength dwindles.
I upgraded. Oh yeah, look at that. Fuck yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I do like me some orange juice. That's good. What the hell do you mean by that, Samurai? I am a real boy. I'm a real boy. I didn't kill him?
Steady
Aw,
yourself.
shit. Should've killed him. Yo, what's up? Thank you for sticking around. No, the hunter's not going anywhere. We gotta finish this guy off. Shit. Maybe I should put Dom in the back. Let's start Dom. No, never mind.
The work continues.
Alpha Joker, resubscribed for 19 months.
Greater threats
Thank you for
await
joining
those
us,
who
and thank
dare.
you for your resubscription. How are you doing today? Relics. Dominic Toretto. I didn't kill any innocent people. They deserve to die. They're jerks. Alright. Just go to the right again.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar,
Innocent.
does it not?
The unknown. Get combat item. Stage.
Want some candy? Want some candy? Want some candy?
Which one? What does that do though? Let's say here. What do the wines do? An item. Alright, combat it is. Ooh, cider. Thank you. So we're still alive.
Dude looks like a lady. Talking to me?
Yes, you are a lady.
Ooh.
I went for blue.
Baloo? Can you move your G fuel so we can see the. Ah, there we go. So you can be able to see the.
Evil's
Clock.
overtaking the world. Sound is loathing meter. Okay. Winning a fight. Gotta win.
The loathing whispers.
Psst, 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 psst. It's calling me. I can't help it.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burn book and building alike.
Kill him.
Assist us! We get flames and combat item. Relic. Stagecoach. Maybe stagecoach.
That's pissing sound effects? Psst, psst, psst. That's not pissing sound effects. That's how you get a cat.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his
Chipotle?
trade.
I'm not eating Chipotle.
Procrastination of the inevitable. Is
Procrastination?
futility itself.
I can't do it now. I'm not really driving. But I need to unlock that.
Can't procrastinate and drive.
Watch me.
They'll never see me coming. Wait.
The loathing festers.
The Hoarder.
Ooh. You must not read from the book.
Chat, do I just sell this stuff in purple?
What does it say? I'll highlight the purple. Does it say what it is? No.
One for yes or no?
One for yes, but can neophyte be trusted?
Yeah. Yes, you get more. Okay, let's sell it.
Rural riches.
Sell it to him. It's control.
Different areas of different currency. Interesting.
How do you sell it to him? It's got some healing.
Can't sell. Only barter.
Anti-venom. Shock dust.
Thanks, machine toilet.
Machine.
Is that like a mechanized toilet or a toilet that machines use?
Machine. It's the one that machines use.
Oh. Like oil discharge and stuff.
What's that? Speed. So speed goes +3. Angry Mexican, you're in this crew, alright? He's gonna buy our shit because it's cool. Now we'll just hold off. We'll save it, right? Whatever.
The loathing howls. A simple
Go
choice.
nuts! How you feeling, man?
At least it should be.
Oh, that's right. I didn't move. I think this one. Is this working? Me too. Killing these fools. Hopefully. I don't know. Did they get poisoned? Well, they're already dead. No. Throw it dagger. Crit! Nice! Steel tortillas. Gross. They got the big guy first. Stop grabbing me. They're not innocent people. They're hurting me first. They drew first blood. Death blow.
A promising
wrecked.
development.
Wait, is he coming back? What the fuck? I hope not. Let's try that. 5. Skin issues. Ah, no. Shit. Damn it. Oh, that was a good one. missed. What a loser. That is how it's
A
done.
petty hindrance.
Well, can't do nothing. Oh, damn it, I should have defended myself. You bitch. Okay, good. It's over now. Done fucked it up. Finish her! Son of a bitch. We're gonna
Cut
take all the
down
goodies.
these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Stress. Oh, okay. Psycho resubscribed for 3 months. Good evening, everyone.
Oh my
Let
god!
me check.
Wow!
Resubscribed for 25 months. OJ, you guys are amazing. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you. Sorry being so hard on you for the charity stream. It was all in good fun. But it was terrible. It was terrible, to say the least. Cronuts, we have not finished it. How many trinkets we got? Let's give him a trinket. Let's see what that does. Smoke bomb. I still feel the pig's lips. Gross. Gross. Brain, correction, had lips. Scarlet ate 'em. Whoa. The Great Library. See, I could eat that, Cronuts. I think that's different, though. That's different. George, I'm gonna send you some, too. Let me know if you want some. Ooh.
The library
Shit.
burns. And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Fuck yeah! It's gross. Well, yeah, it's gross.
Stupendous!
Oh, we are crushing it now.
A breakthrough.
15! Look at that. Finish him off. You got this, Alex. Finish him off. That is how it's
The
done.
work continues.
Proceed to the next battle. Oh, that was just the first round. Shit. It's gonna get harder, isn't it? God damn it. Yeah, I couldn't do it. It's horrible. Ooh,
The slow suffering
that was
begins.
not good. Oh shit, what is he do? What is he gonna do? Stay up. Ah, that's not good. We gotta get rid of her. Good. Maybe I should knock him back, right? Get the fuck out of here. I don't know if he's gonna blow up or something. You dodged it, you son of a bitch! Tinfoil night, my buddy puts ketchup on steak. We flame
For who knows
him
what lurks
hard.
in the beyond.
Interesting. I know somebody exactly like that. It's no bueno. Kill him! He dodged it again! Son of a
Misdirected.
bitch! Gotta go for that.
An opportunity
This guy's good.
squandered.
He's good. He's fucking good.
Messy, but effective.
That looks amazing. Put it over here for now. After this battle. Looks amazing.
It's cider braised pork with sage over buttered noodles
Shit.
and some bread.
I can't advance. I gotta escape. Damn it! All because of Alex.
Give me that plate.
Recalculating one's odds is never a wasted endeavor.
You don't get shit now.
Oh man! I was trying to save you!
No, you said all because of me.
Because I was.
No, here, they want to see the thing. Show
You
them
have
the
to
thing.
escape.
OJ's gonna eat none of that. There, that's it.
Want some candy? Want some candy? Want some candy?
It does look good. Alright, we gotta take all this.
Chicken fried rice.
So break time. Huh.
Gotta restart because it's the last one before them.
Eh.
Can't find our Wartail stuff anywhere. You're not looking super hard. It's on Twitch and the VODs and stuff. Chicken fried rice. Fried rice, you always want to use leftover rice if you can. Don't drown it in soy sauce like people do. Butter.
Yes, Doc. Put the link on. Porfa, please.
Day before. Like, you just put rice in the fridge. I mean, you technically can do it same day. You make the rice and you put it on like a sheet pan. to like cool off completely, and like it helps it put in the fridge. It'll just fry up better texture. I watched some of The Bear before I stopped watching The Bear. There was some stuff in there that was like, this is too dumb for me. I can't do it. How tender is that meat? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What'd you guys have for lunch? Gonna offer you a chunk of bread?
Yes. You had me at carbs.
Diablo 4 was fun. I had a fun time playing it. What's the dish called again? I don't know. It's cider braised pork. So it's pork braised in hard apple cider vinegar, aromatic vegetables, sage, bay, a little garlic, and you serve it over buttered noodles. Some bread to soak up the cider sauce at the bottom. What don't you like about our cider? Well, this is hard cider. And we're drinking the hard cider that it was simmered in. So you get, you know, lots of flavor. No, not Angry Orchard. It's a local one called Austin Eastsiders. This is their dry cider. I like apples and pork. They go really well together. But I don't like it when it's super sweet. So it's dry cider, so less sweet. You add apple cider vinegar, which reinforces the apple flavor, also cuts through some of that sweetness. And the other thing that you can do at the very end of your braise, if you do want some more sweetness and some more apple flavor, a spoonful of apple butter. What's a good whiskey cake? Funny enough, there's a place out here called Whiskey Cake, and they serve sticky toffee pudding, and they don't call it sticky toffee pudding, but that's exactly what it is. And they mix whiskey in the creme anglaise. I do enjoy Perry's. I don't know if I've had that specific one. What do you think? Serviceable?
Delicious.
You ever had this before?
Nope.
Cooked with alcohol, you can. I mean, you're never going to get 100% out, so if there's an allergy, it's a problem, but you're not going to get enough alcohol to pick up on any of it. Yeah, X shift. Now I'm home cook. Home cook is way better than working in kitchens. Way better.
For me, that's not a good thing, Unicorn. Make terrible food. I gotta eat it. What is this? This is the worst. Try to send it back, and I argue with myself in the mirror. Who are you? This is terrible. This is simple directions. Exactly. I try to venture off, and then shit goes haywire. That's why I gotta stick to my nuggies and mashed potatoes.
Dino Nuggies?
Yeah. Ian, it's the only thing we can play. That is correct, Evil. Chef Ninja! Alright, get it right.
One day we'll get sponsored by Ninja Appliances.
Unicorn, I do. Dino Nuggies and sandwiches. It's 2 meals right there. What else?
DiGiorno Pizza?
Oh, yeah.
Have you mastered a DiGiorno pizzas?
Oh yeah, for sure. It's not delivery. It's a Disney movie. I would love for you to see a real rat cook. Let me know what you think about that, Samurai.
What about those potato things that are shaped like faces?
Oh, you showed me those. I've never had those.
No.
You're the one who showed me.
They're not good.
Yeah,
But
you
they were fun because you could put like ketchup in the eyes. But man, it's terrible. Ratatouille is based on a true story. Trust, bro. It is almost time for Ratatouille season, and like, I don't even think I'm joking. I fucking love Ratatouille. The movie's good, but making Ratatouille, oh yeah. Peak summer freshness. Ratatouille, super simple. It's poor people food. You can do it all chunky and mixed together. You can do Thomas Keller style and go do confit bialdi. Which wasn't. You want that? You actually do want the bright color Rollerstone. But I use Japanese eggplant. It's really pretty. You know, it's a light purple with the white streaks in it.
Oh, Jameson, what is that? What is that?
What is what?
You haven't eaten poor people food till you had...
Coddle?
Yeah. I coddle all the time. Day and night.
A coddled egg?
Oh. That kind of coddle.
Oh.
I used to survive off of
Pork
tortillas.
sausages, rashers, chunky potatoes, sliced onion, herbs.
I had weenies and tortillas, and I put a slice of cheese to spice it up.
Did you ever go to someone's backyard and they have what looks like a giant fucking hubcap out there? It's like a Mexican wok, but it's not a wok. And they put like beef and pork and weenies and peppers, and then
No.
it's definitely a southern Texas, northern Mexico thing. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, it's usually like, hey, everyone only has $2, bring whatever you can, and there's always, you know, one T.O. who shows up with just the shittiest weenies, and you know the weenies I'm talking about,
Yes.
the shitty ones, and we're like, come on. Discada, yeah.
Oh, man, this one time, went to a cookout at my dad's side. They're like, oh, we're going to have a pig. I'm like, okay, cool. I get there, they have the pig hanging on the tree.
Yeah.
Still alive.
Oh.
still,
Oh.
still alive.
It's like that. You've never seen that before where they cook in this?
No.
Always filled with too much hot dogs. Sorry, continue.
So, I see everything they do. Then they get the intestines in the back and they start squeezing everything out. And then they put it in that big ass pan with the.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, hey, you hungry? I was like, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm not hungry. I don't want anything.
Mm-hmm.
It was the worst. I was a kid.
Look, being close to your food and knowing where it comes from is very important. Usually, people who know that kind of stuff don't waste anything. These motherfuckers who only eat chicken breast and, you know, ribeye steak. It's like, well, they won't eat any other part of any animal.
I was once a kid. Yeah, that was. Me too. Killed some dove. I didn't eat it. My dad did. Yeah, like, I love eating pig, pork, all that good stuff, but I didn't need to see all that. Kind of haunted me for life.
One of the coolest food experiences I had was hanging out with a buddy who's like legit Cajun, like real Cajun, like you can't understand half the shit he's saying, even though we're both speaking English. And so, you know, they had slaughtered a pig. It was like that, but it had been dispatched already. And then they're doing the bucket and they're washing the blood with the salt, and then they make the sausage, and just being part of every single process to start making sausage and boudin and all of the other things that you do with the pig. It's really interesting because it's like nothing goes to waste. It's great.
Oh, I'm terrified of that, Angry Mexican. I'm terrified of that because I've seen that shit too. They used to have chickens out there. They had chickens, they had hogs.
I've got fresh eggs downstairs. A friend of ours gives us containers of, you know, backyard fresh eggs.
Kitty D, what's up?
Speaking of which,
What happened?
all these eggs, you know what you do with egg whites, right?
Whenever you're sick, you put them on your face and your body.
Well, I was thinking macaron. But
Oh.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not talking. You're not going down in my kitchen rubbing eggs on your body.
you gotta get the sickness out of
Yeah.
you, all right? That's how you get the sickness out of you.
Sage rubbed all over your body, and
You know what I'm talking about, Angry Mexican, right? They give you the eye. It's the best. You feel 100% better every time.
Oh, the potato slices on your feet?
Huevos. Yeah, you're gonna make some, right? Unicorn, you said?
Oh, just gonna make you some? Mm-mm. I don't think he could screw it up. It's so much easier than people think. And if I measured everything for him and told him when to stop mixing, I think he'd be fine.
That's the fun part. You can't do it.
Tell you when to stop mixing?
Or measure.
I would measure for you.
No, I got
Because I'm not letting you do it.
Why?
Because it's my stuff.
It'll be fine.
Eggs Benedict's super easy. Poaching eggs isn't super hard to figure out, and there's a ton of like great hollandaise recipes.
Unicorn, you need to blow into them. That helped the problem, right?
Get them nice excited, they become a gourd. Oh, I know how bad Oja can be. Trust me, I know.
That's the only way to prevent your deflated eggs.
It's actually why we're streaming here, because it's today's OJ's turn in the rotation. But I woke up this morning and was like, I don't want to go to OJ's house. I'd like to eat some food.
Told you, man, I'm bad at everything. Everything.
How'd you poach an egg wrong? Did you boil it? What'd you do? OJ's fridge, one of the ones that has beer and condiments in it? Yeah.
No, that's what stuff.
OJ's such a trooper, checking out to Alex's and eating his food. Mm-hmm.
Doc. So I'm on chapter 4. Fucking crazy book. It's weird. I want them to go to war already, so.
The Leisure Suit Larry's gone.
What do you say?
He always says weird shit. But. Good afternoon.
Cool. Don't take that to go.
Oh, so you're gonna take some? You're gonna
Take
take?
it tomorrow.
You're gonna take my my Tupperware too?
I always bring it back. I don't think I have. Yeah, you give me a good book, I'm gonna read it.
Did the old people have sex yet? Was this Ari Aster game?
It's very interesting.
You know, Doc bought all those gourmet beers and left them in my fridge.
Oh, did he?
Mhm.
Interesting.
It's crazy. It looked poached on the outside, but in the inside was boiled. I mean, it sounds like you just left it in there too long. I know, you forgot about those beers.
He didn't tell you on purpose. Back. Well, I just got done eating. I'm ready to continue my adventure.
Yeah, he finished eating, but he didn't finish his food.
I'm full.
How many hours of Zelda do you guys have on Switch? I mean, I've got hundreds and hundreds of hours in Breath of the Wild, and dozens in Tears.
Fuck, couldn't do it. How's that going?
Delicious.
The coach's plating is spent.
Shit.
We're exposed.
We're exposed. Well, I'm a shitty ass driver. What do you expect?
Wait, you were actually taking damage from hitting all those things?
I think so.
Oh my god.
I think so. Time to hit the gym. Samuel, keep it up, man. I went this morning. It sucked.
Street Fighter? Never heard of it.
Cultist.
What's Street Fighter? Library Blaze? You just have to imagine that it was filled with shitty books.
She looks.
Like as a young adult only library.
It's my favorite section. Oh, I thought you were gonna heal. Fuck. That's not good. This is not good. Alex, I think you're gonna die.
If you had a poor night's sleep, 3 to 4 hours, you still go to the gym? Sure.
Yes.
I mean, rest is super important. Eating and rest is very important, but it just depends on what you struggle with. A lot of people struggle with actually getting to the gym, and so just kind of force yourself to go.
Bleed and burn.
Where would you get the energy? G Fuel.
Okay, that one does 2 to 4, 4 to
Caffeine
9,
helps quite a bit.
8. Oh, I die already. Missed. Good. More armor. Book and riches. Is he getting dirt?
Dirt?
Alright. He's gonna take a dirt nap. How much bleed does he get? He should die next turn. So focus on maybe this guy. Yeah. Well, I regret that. Yeah, you feel better. Even though I hated going, I do feel better.
No one likes going to the gym.
No.
That shit sucks. You go because you must. Because you want to eat food that
Must.
is not good for you.
Poison!
What is it then that gazes back so intently?
Why is he wearing a penis mask?
That's a good question. I thought he was gonna die here.
Look, I mean, his mask. The little testicle thing has, it's 2 balls and then an erection straight up. Right?
Yep, it is. God damn it, Alex. I don't know.
Yeah, we know what all the reviews are going to be.
It is going to be.
A secret.
Yes.
It's a fucking secret. And if you want to know, we've actually said it like 30 times so far on stream today.
Come on, one more.
His last one was Dead Island.
Fuck.
The fiend's strength
I need to
dwindles.
move him.
All dungeons can be sex dungeons if you're not a little bitch. Right.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Fuck.
You're gonna kill me.
Smallest variable can make all the difference.
Trying to finish him off quick. healing again. Alright, good. No!
You guys
Oh,
have been making
fuck,
a
you
lot
still
of.
alive?
Yeah.
Oh, asshole.
Yep.
I need to get rid of that one, though, because he's healing.
Managed to walk around okay? What?
Oh, because of his
Bodies?
broken toe. He broke his toe.
Doing what?
Walking.
What?
Yeah. He walked into like a little step stool and he hurt himself. Ah, this should. Yep.
Huh.
There we go.
Must have been a really
Wicked.
hard stool.
It was.
Sounds painful.
Excellent work.
Gotta do more damage. Fuck. Good, good, good. There we go. Huzzah!
And no one died.
Yep. I thought we were gonna die.
No, take a rest.
Yes.
And take it all.
Take it all.
The loathing festers.
How do we rest? No, that's bad. Oh, pass to you. I can do that. Okay. Got it. Is there any way to speed up my resting chat? Or no?
How much can I bench? At least 7. Maybe 8. I did chest yesterday. It was good. It was good. No, I don't want to watch the Dallas Stars hockey games. I wanted the Kraken to win.
Krakens. Disease.
7, 8 plates? I mean, look, I just crushed this one plate. I could do 7, 8 of these plates. Actually, I can bench 7 plates.
Let's try that.
8, I've never done that much.
Das Bull.
I don't trust fucking spotters. Random dickheads at the gym. They're like, I promise I won't let you die. It's like,
That's why I had to find someone that could do it.
You gotta it was hard to find a good man, huh?
It was.
Yeah.
It was. But I finally found one at the gym. Super nice guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do over 3.
Funny though, he worked at MetaQuest.
Mm.
Fucking MetaQuest.
Yeah, I'm joking. Because I don't think maxing is good for you. But yes, when I tried to do lift heavy, I work out alone, and so maxing
By
out
choice. He says he doesn't want me to be there.
I told you to come work out my gym, and you said no, it's too far because you live in the fucking boonies.
Chat, how do I rest? Was it just doing it automatically? Oh shit. I can't see shit. Cardio! Get the fuck out of here with cardio.
Is it worth relocating if the job is triple the pay? Yes.
You pay for your move to? That's
I mean, as long as it's not like a horrible new job.
you move to Alaska.
Not Alaska. Fuck that place. Hobbs is in Alaska right now. He told me he saw a mosquito pick up a small child
I believe it.
and take it out into the woods. Slurped it dry.
There's probably a fucking Yeti out there too.
Yeah.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once
I
again.
gained a quirk.
Quark? Like the cheese?
Turn start. Prefers simple life.
I mean, cardio is stupid. It's terrible. I mean, you should get your blood pumping. If you're lifting weights properly, your heart rate's going up. I'll do like 45 minutes on elliptical, but anything more than that, I just think it's dumb. It's dumb.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Alright, we're gonna give one to me because I'm a fucking badass. Damn it. It's gotta be a different one.
Motivation? What you do is you put on bombs over Baghdad. Because you can't do anything but run at 100 miles an hour if you're listening to bombs over Baghdad. I'm serious. I mean, put it on right now, and you'll just, like, run in place.
Let's do that. And throwing knives. What else? Okay.
Planning and mindfulness. As vital
Never
to
thought there'd be an
survival
Outcast
as
reference?
sharp and steel.
Man, I listen to almost fucking everything at the gym. Except for country.
Same.
It ain't my thing.
A smoother ride.
What is it Bob
For a
Newhart
time,
said
at
about
least.
country?
No clue. Okay, I think we got everything.
He said,
Conventional fare.
I don't like country
Fairly
music.
priced.
And I don't want to denigrate to those who do. And for the fans of country music, denigrate means to speak down to. Bob Newhart was a treasure.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Bit of comfort.
I never say anything to anyone at the gym. And yesterday, I went to talk to one of the people at the front desk,
Everywhere
like a fucking
in
boomer,
ruin.
and I was like, your garbage ass music is on too loud in here.
In need.
Because even with good earbuds with noise canceling, I could hear the shitty, and everyone in the gym has their own headphones, and people like looking around like, why is it on so loud?
Well, that's what I was
Lines of
telling you
war
last time. It was
echoes
weird. They had a
never fought.
DJ
Yeah, fuck
at
that.
the gym. Why do you have a DJ at the gym?
I don't want to listen to your horrible shit.
It's so weird. Rest for the night.
I listen to my music loud.
What's his name, June? I do with my own music. Everyone there has their own music.
Yeah.
Embark. What's going on here? It's me in chat. Respect.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Oh, look at that, chat. Me and you. We're getting some chemistry together. You feel it? I feel it.
You feel it? If you ask if they feel it, they don't feel it.
I feel it.
Waiting for the drop at the gym. Hell yeah.
The drop never came.
No.
It never came.
War.
Little John just got you wound up so tight.
Only resignation.
Yeah, I
Holy shit.
on like a small road trip this weekend. I let Spotify decide what I was listening to, and Spotify, like my Spotify, is just like we don't know what you like. It's like Bach. It kept going Bach into System of a Down, into jazz standards, into just weird shit. It's like, this is what you like, right? It's like, yeah, I do, but there's no. It doesn't match.
Holy shit!
Don't. Oh, if you bring a personal speaker to the gym, you should get your ass beat. If you bring a personal speaker pretty much anywhere, you should get your ass beat. That includes the beach, a park with any other amount of people, the bus. I mean, man, fuck you.
What about when you float in the river?
As long as no one else can fucking hear it, sure. Because they never listen to it like personal music volume. They're like, I want everyone in this park to listen to my shitty. What is the music that you hate?
Tejano.
Imagine just like.
I love every type of music except for Tejano. Combat. Plus 2 block. Let's do that.
How about less gym talk, more game talk? We can talk about all sorts of things. We mostly talk about food and games. We vary it up. I don't know if you know this, but OJ is a multifaceted individual. He's got like 2 facets.
It's true.
And that makes it multi.
Crit, baby! But I should have been front. That's not good. Piercing. They didn't heal like fully. I wanted him to heal fully.
Oh, well, you didn't rest long enough.
What that? No.
You're doing it wrong.
Story of my life.
You're going to get me killed.
Try not to.
That'll be the story of my life. How do you die? Well, I told you I wasn't paying attention. Who lifts more weight? I lift more weight, but I think OJ's proportionally stronger than I am. I'm just a big dude.
Easy dude.
Yeah.
Finish him! Nope. Oh, goddamn.
Measure out your
I'm
shit
6'5", 250.
and apply it judiciously.
OJ's 5'6", 170? 160?
160.
160. Do I have a sleep routine? Yeah, I typically do it every time I'm not awake. It's usually when I try.
Don't hit. Okay, that's fine. It hit me. Fuck. That was a big hit.
On to the next.
No, don't go for Alex. Or the Dawn. The Dawn needs to go next! What the fuck?
Uh-oh. You missed it. I played Zelda earlier. And I'm going to play Zelda later today, too. Man, you keep missing it. I do play games. I play games in the middle of my Elden Ring runs. I actually just beat Elden Ring again the other day. He's got better armor than you. You should kill him and wear it.
Gonna try.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
We do a bigger shot than that. Yeah! Thank you, chat.
You keep saying you're going to do the rune level 1, and you keep not doing it. It's for all of that cardio that rotted your brain.
The
Man, I like Souls games, and I'm pretty good at them. And if I can do a rune level 1, you can. What build of Elden Ring would reflect OJ? Some sort of mage build, some silly mage build.
Fuck, I can't give it to you. I need you to die. Can't reach.
OJ's tank build? Kill him.
I can't reach. Maybe she can.
I can't reach. There you
Come
go.
on.
Oh. Easy. Easy. Now everyone should be able to reach because he's one closer. OJ could be a bard.
Finish him. Oh my god. All right. That's a close one. Alex did
Down
not
these
die.
nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption. The loathing whispers.
All right. Not going anywhere. Top. Figure out how the fuck to heal.
I think you just naturally heal while traveling.
There's gotta be a faster way. You're at 6. I don't want to take it.
Clotter? Ew. Unless we're talking about clotted cream. And that shit's delicious. What is loathing, actually? It's clothes you can't see.
What?
What, clothing you can't see? No? I thought that was good. Because if you can't see, then I think it's the clothing. No. No? Alright. I thought that was... Flippy proves it, but Flippy proves fucking anything. So,
The man's got standards. You leave him alone.
yeah. Flippy's
All
got
right.
no
So
standards.
where the fuck are we? Okay, I'm gonna go straight and then go to this shrine.
Which toe did you break? What type of run did I just finish? I did, it was an ice build using the ice spear Ash of War, which is absurd. Ice spear is absurd.
Someone's gonna die.
Yes.
Someone's gonna die. Can we run?
Stab him. Kill him.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Shit. 2! Fucking 2! He's loaded! Oh, shit.
Oh no, he's about to blow his load on you.
He's gonna die.
Put a potato in there.
Yeah, he can't really bleed. Fuck. 1.
It's alright, OJ's tank doesn't... Oh, actually, he has a little bit of hair.
What do you see, Leon?
Love Fluffles, thank you so much.
Ashley! No!
17.
That was good.
Perhaps they have given.
Oh god, we're all dead.
I blew myself today, Michael.
Five. I need another 17. Oh god. Get somebody else. He's got us.
Has he loaded yet?
5. That's the best one. Okay, game.
Supposed to be an older cannon. It's taking a whole lot longer to get ready to fire. Uh-oh.
That's not good. One! Motherfucking one!
Crush him. You just did 2? Oh,
Respectfully.
buddy.
Oh, and you missed! They're done!
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Alex is dead!
It's because you motherfuckers can't hit shit.
Alex is dead. I finished it! But at what cost? It's all the Dawn's
We
fault.
will see them again.
You saw that.
I am sure of it.
You missed. You let Alex die, Parmesan. You let him die. You missed your attack. Why would you miss your attack? Nah, let's not get technical here, alright, Panda?
I didn't want to come out here. I don't want to help anybody. I just want to let the apocalypse happen. Because I don't like anyone in this world. And I hope you all die.
Yep. Let's keep on trucking.
Shrine of Reflection. Yeah, reflect on the fact that you just let me die.
What do we get? Doesn't say what I'm gonna give this a 4.
Who's hey? Yeah.
I'm gonna.
OG played the first Darkest Dungeon. I watched a ton of runs in Darkest Dungeon.
Highwayman.
Highwayman.
Chapter 1. Freedom.
In train 42. What's up? Beauty nerd, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna blame Dawn on that one.
Cost $1.05.
Cause folks like you and me.
Prison riot.
A fleeting chance to escape incarceration.
Man, the last time you took 4 dudes in prison, it was a different kind of long shower.
Kia! Ow. like I can't reach you yet. 21. Inhale this. I think they're too far. Nice bow driver. Combo. I'm trying to hurry. Delicious? Well, thank you.
Dutch popsicle. That sounds dirty. I don't trust you. I mean, sometimes it's like, hey, you want to come try Dutch popsicle? And it's just like, fool me 3 times. Shame on OJ.
Come on, finish him off. Nice knee. Get out of my way.
He would be a fugitive.
We were gonna go out there, but the
A
tickets
hunted
were
man.
super fucking expensive.
But
So
a free one,
Where?
nonetheless.
the Netherlands.
Onward.
It was like $1,700.
Oh.
Man, then give me some. $1,700 pocket change.
Who's it at? Shit, Rain.
Give me some.
I ain't cool like you, man. I still gotta walk the streets.
Mm-hmm.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less
Do not look up Dutch
identifiable
popsicle in Urban Dictionary. Why?
remains.
I think people learning stuff's important.
Knowing is half the battle.
Mm-hmm. The other half is lubrication.
What is this? What? Enter the den. I don't think we should. Creature dens. Combat, combat, combat. Spiders! Fucking hate spiders! Wicked!
Oh,
Oh, gross!
in your eye.
That's fucking dodged it. This is not gonna be good. Somebody else is
Agony
gonna die.
by accumulation.
Fucking face.
Well, no wonder he misses all the fucking time. He's wearing an eye patch.
I'm about to say.
Oh, they're low. They're low on life.
Jesus Christ, there's other people, man. Stop spitting on me. Fuck you.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Alright, we gotta kill that.
Stop spitting on me is your safe word.
Oh my god. About to fucking die. Alright, finish him off.
You do have a blind token. I don't know where you got a blind token, but you got it. Why do you have a blind token? Like your blind token's gone.
Okay, hopefully he gets me here. No. Need to upgrade that.
Chad, did you see that Martha Stewart's on the cover of Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue?
I got 2 copies, one for use and one for hangout.
Not enough Scotch Guard in the world.
Die! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm definitely dead.
Don't hate, appreciate. There's all sorts of people out there that want to be wrinkle wranglers.
I'm dead.
Every road must end.
You died.
I'm dead.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Come on. Give me another 17.
And now, the
Everyone's
greatest
gonna die!
test of all.
Shit's fucking hard, man.
Oh, did you say you love Pringles, right?
Yes.
Yeah. OJ loves Pringles.
Mm-hmm.
A long road and an abrupt
It's gonna be a
end.
lonely road.
Long and winding road?
Yes. They're already dead, but okay.
Can you like revive them if they're not?
I think so. You just need to move them. They're bleeding. God, I can't. Chat, you have to take one for the team. You're gonna die.
They're saying that you can revive down party members, so I wasn't actually dead. You just didn't do anything about it.
Where'd they go?
Hell. Martha Stewart's OnlyFans. Her website used to be really, really terrible. There were going to be all of these recipes that just didn't work. Or would just come out terrible. They had content people there that were just making shit up.
The work continues.
Well, let's see how far you get.
No, I'm sleepy.
Fight through the fatigue.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're dead. Dodge!
Oh,
Blame this on Parmesan done.
The slow suffering begins. An unforeseen complication.
Emerald's restaurant in Vegas. That's cool. Vegas restaurants are so hit or
Journey
miss.
has ended.
Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
Yardsticks. Even in this fucking fantasy world, we got the Imperial system.
How many souls are lost forever in this lightless obscurity? To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
What steak and how do I like it cooked? Ribeye cap steak. Not a lot of places do it. You can get a butcher to do it.
A welcome
It's the
advancement in the science
you know when you have a
of
ribeye,
survival.
the eye of the rib is decent, but it's not my favorite part. That
Look to
outer
those
cap
who have known
is
fear
just so
and failure
flavorful
in
and
ample
fatty. And what they do
portion.
is they take two of them and then they bind them with twine and medium rare.
Medium
Either,
rare?
huh?
Medium rare?
Medium rare. I have favorites when it's a small, like when it's if there's 3 movies, it's like what's your favorite of the 3? That's easy. It's like favorite movie out of the 100,000 movies. It's like that's a silly question, but
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
I like ossobuco. I make it a decent amount. I've actually made ossobuco for OJ. Medium well, gross.
A little more light.
You've never heard of a cap steak? You should check it out.
The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
Bullet Train's very good. We liked it. I've actually watched it a few times since then too. It's just fun. Are you leveling them up?
About to find out.
The road calls once more to its dark.
That kind of steak, I would just want salt and pepper. I mean, a lot of people like the standard of salt, pepper, garlic, but if I'm getting a prime cap steak, just salt and pepper. Brazilian barbecue place? Is that where they have no pubes?
Indistinct and ill-lighted.
If you want to
No comfort
do your own little
awaits you
Brazilian at
here.
home without the pain, check out Manscaped. Remember, no one wants to eat off a dirty plate.
Interminable faculty socials became something of a delight, knowing we'd abscond to a quiet table and lose ourselves in riveting discussion.
What's funny is, like, when you think of Brazilians, you think of a couple things, right?
Yes.
Big butts, of course, but we're not going to talk about big butts. And then,
That's what I was thinking.
then Brazilian, which is like no hair down there, and then Brazilian blowouts, where you're turning like a little bit of hair into a lot of hair. So it's like the Brazilians are on this like wild spectrum when it comes to like hair management. It's like scorched earth or
All you, choose your team. See how far you can make it. Because I died.
yeah, Manscaped, because it's not the 80s or the 70s. If you got sideburns on your junk, get rid of it. No one wants mutton chops right now.
What? Cyber's are fucking sweet.
On-
Got a disco ball and everything. I provide entertainment as well.
Pride.
Did you get 2 of those?
More
What do you think?
devastating than the
Should we
horrors
get-
of 100 campaigns. Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's
What do you
hands.
mean, tinfoil? How? Spin facts? Before I go out in the night, I like them smooth, and then sprinkle some glitter. Give them a little flair.
You were born in the 80s, maybe you like that afro bush. Look, I'm not saying that you got to go completely smooth, but no one wants to have to floss afterwards.
Just edge them. A little edging job.
A little edging?
You have a mullet and you're drunk? Party in the front? No, wait. It's party in the back. Business in front.
Hunted, harried.
Oh, you have to
fugitive,
choose a full team.
Seeking to outpace the past.
You have to?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What are you gonna name them? Smooth as eggs.
Oh,
Nice,
can't
dog.
be methamphetamine.
I went to Oktoberfest in Germany, and it was amazing, and I'm down to go again.
Yeah, I want to go.
It was
to,
fucking amazing. You could definitely tell the tourists that were behind the tents puking everywhere.
People pissing in the streets.
Yeah, but I'm like, you guys are fucking terrible.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to them. Like, you look at the main thing, you go, okay, I don't want to go there. I'm not telling you to completely remove all pubic hair. I'm just saying people are going to appreciate it when they're not going down on a wombat.
You get to have that comb over. It's balling in.
Oh, my friend, if you can fucking comb it over the whole thing from side to side, then
Picture it, chat. Comb over for your junk. It's those little few strands of hair coming over.
uh-huh.
They don't want to give up. They're fighters.
Yeah. Merkins?
Merkins. That's a mental image I'll never want. Well, you have it now. You're welcome. Drinking every wife. It was amazing though. Like those small girls were like picking up all those fucking mugs of beer.
Yeah.
I was like, that was some impressive strength.
Strength.
I would have dropped every single one of them.
Yeah.
I think I upgraded them, so that should be good, right?
All right. Who?
What's that?
What?
What's this over here? Pat's. Oh, okay.
This is gonna be Flippy.
You did instantly. He's gonna miss.
This is gonna be. Use scissors? Man. You ever heard of perforated scrotum?
Careful with them scissors.
That's
Get
how
the nice edge up to it, scissors? I don't think so.
Nope.
I don't think so.
No, high and tight.
Yeah. Gotta get that fade. I like my fades.
Mm-hmm.
Use a knifey, you lose your lifey.
Be a man, use shaving knife. The problem is, if you use a shaving knife incorrectly, you will no longer be a man, because you will have lopped it off.
You be like a Ken doll.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, a real man knows to use the proper tools for the job, and the proper tools for the job is Manscaped.
Use a butter knife. Trying to spread something.
Ugh. If you're able to spread shit down there with a butter knife, you're doing it wrong. And again, I'm not saying that you gotta like baby smooth everything and look like you just dropped a vanilla Tootsie Roll in your lap. All right, who's gonna be the highwayman?
To what? Fancy Panda? Fancy Panda? Are you gonna Make your shots. Panda.
Panda owes me $56.
Ooh. 2 hands. But I do want to go to Oktoberfest again, though. We have a little small one here in New Braunfels. It's still pretty fun.
Oh, the Worst Fest? Yeah, we're gonna go this year.
Yeah.
AJ owes you no, motherfucker, you owe me $56. 56. What's this?
Oh, okay. So since I died, I leveled them up. Then, so we should last longer this time. In theory.
It's small but still cool. Look.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay.
Small but satisfying.
You tell Flippy. Boy.
David defeated Goliath with a... Well, he did it with a rock, and I think he cheated. Because they were supposed to fight in hand, and that motherfucker picked up a ranged weapon.
Not alone.
So what do? Don't hit stuff on the road?
Yes. I think you could hit those things, right?
No.
Oh, you hit it.
Go very slow.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
Change the.
I don't feel anything.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
You see, even your valley is not immune
What's this
to
mean?
the spreading stain.
What?
What's that?
Nothing. Keep going. That's just stuff you got right now.
No, the exclamation?
Oh, check it out.
Yo, how do...
Right click on any of them. Go to combat or see what you could equip. Oh yeah, I bought some stuff. Forgot. You want to put that to him? That's cool. You just click on the trinkets or whatever.
Equip a pet?
Yeah, we can't afford one right now. Abyssal Lloyd, 88 months. What's up? Subipe. Earthquake.
Hope everyone's doing well. I'm fucking tired.
'Cause you ate so much.
Yeah? And? Because that means you can only hit the 2 and close, right?
Yes.
Jesus! Can someone explain... God damn it. Can someone explain to me this John Morant issue with showing his gun on Instagram? I thought guns are legal in the United States. I'd understand the outcry if a famous soccer player in Germany would show a gun because no one got... So, when you become a sports star in the NBA, you literally sign a document saying that you're going to abide by a certain moral code because the NBA makes billions of dollars based on advertising.
And he just made $1 billion.
And he's up for a contract this year.
Oh.
This is the second time he's been brandishing irresponsibly a firearm. You cannot, in most places in the United States, drive around, listen to your music, and fucking shake around a firearm. He's been told he's not supposed to do it, and this is the second time he did it. He's potentially going to lose tens of millions of dollars.
He's suspended.
He's suspended for 2 games, but like he's up for contract. So it's a big fucking deal. And
Yeah.
so OJ and I actually have signed documents for the show saying that we cannot do certain things seriously, like in public, that could potentially embarrass sponsors. It happens all the time. So, I don't know. He's a fucking moron, and I hope he gets kicked out of the league. But
Such talent.
wait, he's incredibly talented, but it's so fucking dumb. What's up, Titan? How are you?
Doing great. Hopefully.
Young, dumb, and full of grit. What? What?
In crisis, we
Oh.
can rely only upon each other.
The Lakers will pick him up. Man, I want to see where Embiid ends up next year.
They encourage it. They want to see it.
Bafflement.
The Lakers don't need John.
They do.
The Lakers need.
They need some young bloods in there. They got some old people.
Yeah, they need more depth.
Collaboration.
One of the reasons I think that they're going to get absolutely shit on by Denver is because Denver can sit half of their team and still feel a really good team. And Anthony Davis, I don't think, can go to 7 games. I just don't think he can. I think he can have a monster performance 2-3 games in a row, and I just think he's going to get fucking tired. You worried about the Heat, man? Jimmy is crazy good, so I wouldn't necessarily worry about them.
Get out of here, Flippy.
Playoff Jimmy's insane.
Yeah, our Jimmy's crazy too. That one too.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
How fast we went from talking about sports. Yeah, sports. We did a brief stint with masturbation, and then we went to gym stuff, and
And
then
food,
food, and then pubes, and
a bit
then,
of
like,
everything.
look, it's a circle of life.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
The inn awaits its favorite guests.
They're liars. Don't trust them. Okay, I think here you could upgrade them.
Upgrade.
Oop, get out of here.
How would you rate the Guardians of the Galaxy movies now? Probably 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2.
Killer Mason, resubscribed.
Dirk Nowitzki is a
What'd you
national hero
think?
in Germany. Dirk's great.
He needed help.
Oh, he needed help. Dirk just put up some stuff of him playing with giraffes. How do I upgrade? This?
That one.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand.
Oh, it just
a
upgrades the
little taller
individual
at the
one.
end.
Whichever one you want. Just hold it and
Oh. What's this?
hold the line.
How many points do I have?
5 or 4 now.
For just him?
No, for everyone.
Give me your fucking money! Give me your fucking money!
I'm going on 45 years, Langston. 45 years going strong. Keyblader, thank you so much for that donation. Thought you guys said we weren't going to play D Darkest Dungeon 2. Well,
We
say
fucking
hey.
lied, and we did it just to piss you off. I mean,
Sure.
sometimes we just don't know what we're gonna do.
It's a fun game. Yeah, we do enjoy it. 45 still youngin'. Youngin' what exactly? Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Poison. Man, I'm already getting a whole bunch of gray hair. Got a shit ton of gray hair.
OJ has a lot of grays. Actually, OJ has more grays than anybody, and he's the youngest. It's OJ then AJ then me.
It's all the stress. You a wizard. That's why I sit so far back, so you can't see my gray hair.
The first of many
Stress said,
forks in the road.
I will. I will
Choose
type.
your path and ride out unbowed.
Alright, what do you want? 3 candles, or what is that?
The fuck do candles do?
Upgrade your people,
Oh.
like I did at the very end after I died. I could say 35, so can I. 35, see? It's not that hard. Duh.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and
How old am
madness.
I? I'm older than OJ, but younger than AJ.
So 42. 75.
I was born 45. I was born a fucking old ass man. I'm at least 10 years old. That's correct.
I gotta rest. See? You're just taking a wild guess. Then go to embark.
Mbark?
Embark. Embark.
Ambach.
Alex would kill it in Jeopardy.
Behold, the great cities of man
OJ and I have done a bunch of trivia
Ruined.
stuff.
and aflame.
I would suggest going left.
Why?
I don't know. Let's get the candle.
But that's a trap.
That's right. Go left. Well, I don't know. Alex is 50.
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
See, you hit them regardless.
No.
The big ones.
The loathing whispers.
Tell you what, we'll solve the problem that you have, but I'm gonna eat that baby. Can't help you unless you let me eat that baby.
I don't make the rules.
Gotta eat something.
Press Alt. Okay, that gives you scouting and 30 flame.
What's flame do?
I don't know. You avoid. I don't know what you avoid. That one gives you quite a bit.
Takes away my money.
What do you need the money for?
I don't know. What's flame do?
I don't know. But it gives you 30. Oh, press control. There you go. Where the fuck is flame? I don't know.
Barbecue sauce.
With what?
Baby and barbecue sauce?
Oh, god damn. Baby back ribs. Sick. I don't think there's magic. Might be later
I know
on.
how to prepare them babies.
You're the worst.
What?
Worst.
You would never know. You just eat whatever I put in front of you. You don't even ask questions.
I would ask questions.
You don't even ask if there's onions and stuff anymore.
The loathing festers.
You know, the U.S. doesn't really consume a whole lot of veal anymore.
It is.
It's probably a good thing. I mean, some of the ways that they were harvesting veal is fucked. Shrine of Reflection, isn't it just a fucking mirror?
Yes.
Ooh, it's like, motherfucker, that's a mirror.
It's magic.
What's this? What's this? Freedom wasn't free.
What up, Jason? Who are you gonna pick? Lay
Chapter
low.
2. Laying low.
That Eric Clapton song?
Harried by a pursuing garrison, he took refuge in the fetid canals of
I mean,
the
speaking
city.
of killing babies.
Concealment took its toll, and soon he began to see himself in the furtive, scurrying pests that formed an unfortunate portion of his meager diet. Freedom, once so fondly imagined, had become a vortex of degradation.
Well, why would you go to concert in new shoes, Joe? You gotta wear them in. What kind of show was it? Was it Cher?
Was it high heels?
Check your map. I don't know. You pick.
What's this?
Rough patch. Don't want to go there.
Our once familiar kingdom. A
There-
stranger
Polyphia?
to itself.
Hey, they're a local band. They're pretty cool. I listen to them a lot. My buddy Johnny knows them. You know Johnny? The guy who eats butts? Wait, how come they're out of order?
Should be. No clue. I do not, but I have worn them for a costume.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
How do I move him?
This button right here.
Oh, you lose your turn. Dude.
Yes,
Interesting.
I should have told you that. FD 2020. Oh God, no,
Mad Dog.
no.
What do you mean, no?
Comes back a lot of bad memories.
Well done.
Well done. Don't even know what that is. Killer Mason.
A
Ever
lesson
eat hot
taught
sauce?
is
We
a
took
lesson
shots of
learned.
hot sauce. What you talking about?
Oh my god.
Yeah. I drink like an entire bottle of hot sauce.
Mike the Angry, thank you so much for your subscription. You look fabulous. It's a nice shade.
Cooperation is the key.
Yes, we did. The video is up on YouTube. It also has the links to the gummy bear
Savor it.
and the first time we did the one chip challenge. That is our second time. I do eat spice. My tolerance does not go up. It stays the same. I still sweat for everything. But I do like spice.
Do I just take this? Where did this come from?
No clue.
I can't use it on myself?
Nope. What'd you do?
But I didn't want to do this.
Do you click on that other icon?
A calculated
Yep.
generosity.
It was just
But
a free thing, I
welcome one
guess.
Nonetheless.
Did you guys have lava, asshole? I didn't.
No. My stomach had the BGs, but other than that, that's fine. BGs, bubble guts. Not the staying alive. Is that the BGs? Yes.
Yeah. Everyone loves the Bee Gees. The fuck am I?
You never heard that, Jason? Stomach has BGs.
Shadow of Doubt, the magic card?
Yeah. Just... I know the bubble guts. The zombie one? Which one, unicorn? I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't know what to do at this point. I think the other ones boost up. Okay, so those boosted up. So whoever you don't pick boost. I don't know. She's a bitch. I hate
Kyle's
her.
mom?
Yes.
Oh, that's what it does.
You got another one? You want one?
I've got a water, but yeah, you can grab one.
Mistimed. Misdirected. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. Straightforward and effective.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Interesting. So just that guy instant kills. That's very fun. Yeah, I don't think this traveling mechanic is good, but we'll see.
The loathing whispers.
That there's one of the dudes just decided to suicide and do 20 damage to the whole team.
Oh, the big flaming guy? Yeah, I try to push him back every time. He looks scary. That's good. Resistant to bleed. The smell's gone in this moment. Smells good now. Alright. Use my air freshener. And my candle. It smells like toasted marshmallows. You really don't have the same exploring feeling in this one, in my opinion. I forgot the other one. No, they don't! Angry Mexican. No, you take that back.
Chapter 3.
One last job.
One last job.
Maybe this is Job. You don't know.
Job.
One last Job.
That guy's the best character.
He was sick and starving, and in
He was
desperation
thick and starving.
offered his expertise to an unscrupulous malefactor. Shackled once more to an unsavory task by an advance of gold, he lined his
Not
belly,
yet, but I
girded
plan to do it
himself,
this year.
and
to get it.
prepared for one final heist.
I think somebody on my Instagram says, hey, if you need discounts on Legos, let me know. It might be a scam.
Probably scam.
Gonna hit him up. See what happens. Slid into my DMs. Best way to get into my DMs. I heard you like Legos.
Though decidedly inconvenient,
We can build it
at least
together.
we know what's coming.
We would mess it up. We would build separate? No, that's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be like, alright, let's connect it. Say, wait, mine is bigger than yours. What's going on? BD1.
BD Wong?
No, it's Farm said.
The
They dig what?
fiend's
Legos?
strength dwindles.
BD Quan. Law and Order, SUV. Sous vide.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Pretty bad. I went to the costume room, I was putting some stuff on. I had Min's hair on it, and I started itching, so
In crisis,
pretty bad.
we can rely only upon each other. And now, the greatest test of all.
Not lasting pretty long, Alex. Is it Flippy's fault?
No, they just keep rearranging my dudes for no fucking reason. Maybe there's a reason for it.
Let us hope
Other
they
than, that's not
find
bad game design, but they're like, hey, I'm gonna put your healer up front. It's like, but why? And they're like, 'cause fuck you. It's like, oh, okay. This is super fun. So like, isn't it neat No.
Be safe, samurai.
What the hell is that? Holy flying Jesus!
Rico showtime! Never give up, never surrender! Unless it's definitely gonna lose. You're definitely gonna
How do I
lose.
bring him back?
I have no idea.
Maybe he comes back.
I think you have to go to the inn, right? Because it says you carry him.
I was supposed to be going to the hospital, and then for
Yeah.
whatever reason, I got attacked.
For 4 candles, you deliver him, and then...
What?
What? What now? It's beyond that point.
Tea for his cough. Tea doesn't do anything for coughs. I don't know what British propaganda you've been reading, but that doesn't do nothing.
Flippy spreading more lies.
Yeah.
Alright. I think Flippy's gonna cost you 4. Honey? Yes? Called me? Flippy? What's up?
Can you bring him back?
Can you click on the skull?
This?
No, you gotta get delivered to the inn, not the
Not the
hospital.
hospital? He doesn't have an agitated throat. And unless he's inhaling the tea, it's not going to do anything to thin the mucus in the bronchial tubes. Oh, cool.
Well, you could heal some of your guys, right?
They're all fine.
Okay. Well, except for Panda.
Right, he's going to be... Oh, that's his health?
Yeah.
29 out of 35? He'll be fine. Okay. I'm done.
Yes. If you notice, Flippy, we are carrying 1 dead body. Not 10. 1 dead body. Salads. Salads don't do shit. Hold on.
So anyone who likes this game, why is it rearranging my team? Just cause?
Can you rearrange it
Giving
right
into
now?
Madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
I need
They
a
are
hero.
Euros. I'll turn that baby into a Euro, if you know what I mean.
Negative quarks? We can check, but I don't think it should be. 30 flames and you get food. I think that's food. Hit control or alt. What's the other one? Alt. Food. Plus food. Plus combat item. You go to brothels? I'll make some money there.
Oh yeah, a lot of people are saying they don't like this one compared to the first. But wasn't this one like in early access for a fucking long time?
I think it came out October? Was it?
Because this is the order they're supposed to be in. But I started a couple fights.
Stupendous.
It's pronounced Giro, Giro, Hero. Got it. There are mobs that can change your team's order.
Oh, fun.
Use a Euroscope.
A game being better than Redfall doesn't mean it's a good game. I think it's a fine game, but I don't think it's... I don't know. I love the atmosphere. I think the narrator's great. There's a lot to like here, but...
An opportunity. Squandered.
Yeah, we knew it was coming. I completely scrapped the first one. It's werewolves. There's
Another
silver
impediment.
bullets.
Cleared with impunity.
Wicked slice. He's from Boston.
The work continues. In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Yeah, I don't like this road mechanic.
Just want to go to dungeons.
You don't get to do dungeons.
Not yet. Field hospital. Oh wait, no, this is different. Oblivion. The penis monster heals. Try to kill that one.
This penis?
Yes.
Orange cats? Dumbest cats alive. One orange brain cell.
Saying Garfield's dumb.
Yes. Cute. Man, they dumb.
Nice. What now, unicorn? You got 3 orange cats?
You got 3 of them? Look, I didn't make it up. Check out one orange brain cell.
Steady yourself.
Is it on Reddit?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Where do they keep getting this from? They have like infinite 50% damage. Oh, OJ lied to me. So
Both of them.
this thing permanently gives them.
Because the other
Armor?
one would heal. I guess that one does the armor. Death's door.
At last, the battlefield has claimed its due.
Damn. This guy's a fucking cheat.
Let's get straight to the Jester Chapter 4 puzzle. I'm not thinking it's so great right now. I think I like the first one better. And I love turn-based combat ones. I just don't think this one has been
Pistol shot.
hasn't been excellent, to be honest. I typically want more agency in these turn-based combat ones, and
Could blame this on the
die.
Every road
Still in
must
one
end.
piece.
It can be the problem with the the genre of game where they're like, no, you have to do the run like 9 times and get enough stuff, and then it's fun. It's like, but I didn't have fun the first 9 times, and then got him.
Yeah, but you're gonna die here.
Yeah, first sure.
Well, how many candles you get?
Fight through the fatigue.
There's no point healing. You're gonna heal
There
10.
remains a
It's
foothold
gonna get
out
you
of
back
this
again.
fire.
Yeah, but maybe they miss.
Now climb.
I don't think he's gonna miss.
Dude,
2!
only did 2.
I thought the other one was gonna attack. Okay. Well,
Oh, I'm just bleeding to death. Yeah, I like the dungeon mechanic better. I used to actually watch people play. Now the bleed's gonna kill me though. And this lasts forever?
added again.
Squish. Squish. Squelch. Yalta, just leave the cats outside. All you gotta do is just, like, ignore the fucking cats. They've got you trained.
Squeeze.
Like, ignore their stupid asses.
An interminable conflict.
You might win.
Agony by accumulation.
I'm losing just to the bleed.
Bleed. Let me at him.
Once again,
Well,
teetering on that terrible
did.
precipice.
No other Dodie did. Yo, what's going on?
What the fuck?
Death comes.
Good.
For the rich and
I'm glad you're
poor
dead.
alike.
That was Flippy.
Oh,
Knowledge.
that
and
the enemy was the
experience.
stool.
Twin yardsticks of progress.
Continue. Well, we have 19 candles.
16 candles.
Eh. Redo?
Forward now into oblivion's inky embrace.
Stinky embrace.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Upgrade that one. Who else should we upgrade? Grave Robber? Plague? Who should do it?
Plague Doctor kind of sucks. So probably Grave Robber first.
A little
This
more
one for
light,
sure.
a little more strength.
Oh, we gotta
Yeah.
do something. Red Skull.
Sanctuary. fleeting as a
Sanctuary. Every time I hear that
dying
word, I
star.
think of the Hunchback.
Quasimodo.
Yes. Good movie.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary. That was a good movie.
The Disney one?
Yeah, the Disney one. The other ones are not good. It's the real story. You don't want to.
Your sanctum.
If it's not what
Esmeralda died, alright?
Demi Moore.
Nightmare.
Sanctuary. Disney had some bangers. Now this is trash. Live action trash.
Commonalities between the
Yeah, but they
mythos
need to
of
do
ancient
it
cultures
to,
is not a new area of study for either of us.
The current theories
But
is
it was
the,
there that
that
we
they're trying
first
to keep the
noticed
license on some of these stories.
Aren't they gonna lose Mickey?
They're gonna lose the original Steamboat Willie version of Mickey, but they're like, no, he's a different Mickey.
It's the same one as the original. Wonder.
Hook got shit on when it came out. Hook was like a very low-rated movie.
Yeah.
I mean, I love it. I fucking love Hook, but
Let's do that one.
Hercules, that's a great one, yeah.
More devastating than the
Danny
horrors
DeVito,
of
baby.
100 campaigns.
And then fucking Julia Roberts tried to ruin that fucking movie because she's an idiot.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Yeah, we know the Plague Doctor is a support character. We were trying to use him to heal, but one mob
surgeon.
brought him to the front and he instant died, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
Avarice slips unseen.
I like Mulan better than
into the
Hercules.
fields of the mind.
Oh, the music alone, amazing.
Mulan's just so good.
Yeah.
Only Disney princess with a 5-figure death count.
Wait.
Yeah, she didn't kill. I mean, she didn't kill 100,000 people, right?
A lot. Alright, this is you.
Come?
It's corn! Do I need to space it out? This is a little
Calm.
space. It's corn!
That says come.
This is corn! I don't know why they put it so close. They put it too close to each other. You guys are all gonna die, by the way. Sharpshooter! Let's check that one out, everyone.
Sharpshooter.
Did I?
Ew. New nickname. What is it?
Alright, let's see how
was a
far we make
beautiful
it.
place
It's
once.
corn!
What a pity. The
This is
point
just
of no
a-
return welcomes you
Point of no
with open arms.
That's not what it says, Flippy.
Come.
The bulwark of your
Come.
demands is giving way.
Alright, let's see what you guys made of. Pow! Pow!
Remember to use your man-at-arms defendability on your weaker characters. You ever see Lilo and Stitch?
Yes. Four. Fuck. 3. Pitiful.
Crush him.
Shit.
Crush your enemies.
Oh, come on. Finish him. Nice, Doc.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Sharpshooter. Oh shit, I forgot. This pass, she could heal, but she's already at full. Let's move her. Minecraft!
Shoot her!
Do it!
A righteous action.
Yes, Doc, you're in the game. You're the Doc.
The
Plague
past is
Doctor.
gone.
Take
it
over.
die.
Who's Corn?
Are you shaken?
It's
There
corn.
is so much worse in store.
Big Hero 6. That was good. I like that one.
Hey, remember how there was actually heart and stuff in Big Hero 6, and none of it existed in the Super Mario's movie? I remember.
It's 'cause you're
Rest
wrong.
now for a
But I'm
time.
just wrong. Because there was tons of heart in that movie. Remember that one time there was heart? I remember. It was so great.
When survival
Seth
demands
Rogen
it.
was just like, hey, I'm Seth Rogen. And then that was the heart.
Open veins.
What's the other one?
What?
Ounce of Prevention?
So I'm gonna try to use him as a healer mainly.
Yeah. I'm not a real Mario fan, that's right. It's true. I've only been playing Mario games for like 30 fucking years. I don't know anything. Ounce of Prevention is very strong.
Consider your position and plan
OJ
accordingly.
doesn't like Ounce of Prevention, he likes Pounds of Cure.
Oh, you wicked.
Who doesn't want to get pounded?
Alright, we will not go quietly into the night. Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
We'll probably die soon. I mean, listen here, corn.
Corn?
Corn.
Why? Why corn?
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined
We may
and
survive.
aflame.
There's a unicorniverse opening up not too far away from here. It's a European-style bakery and bistro.
Yes,
Chapter 2,
they are.
Head of the
European?
Class.
Head of the class. This is where Doc was chumming it up with the teacher.
Giving head.
Headmaster.
The
Ooh.
professor was a relic.
Dr. Evil,
hacking
review
and
your
weaving
notes.
his way through a hopelessly conventional curriculum.
Study time. I was just gonna say that. What about food? Heated rebuttal. Sit down. Oh, okay.
Just remember, just walk over there and beat his ass to death.
Sit down. Okay. All right. Well, it's not going well. Should I review more of my notes? Conclude.
I agree, Domino's. I don't think this is interesting.
Let's review.
Ah, yes, lungs. Now that you've reviewed lungs, get him.
Sit down. Okay. What the fuck?
Yeah, look, trying new stuff is totally fine, but
Only when we acknowledge the past can we be free from it.
I don't have to acknowledge shit in the past.
I guess we failed.
Yeah.
Way to go, Doc. You failed.
They're like, what is the things that people really like about our game? Let's not do that stuff. But why? That doesn't automatically doom a game in my eyes,
Oh,
at least
shit.
either. Because I think that Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous kind of had a stupid mini battle system that I think was very good. That game's still great.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
So they must fall. Let's fucking fight them.
The world is the darkest dungeons? That guy's all melty.
I don't know.
Shaman. Shoot the shaman in the face.
Nice.
Early results are encouraging.
Who was that? Was that Flippy?
That was
Flippy.
corn. No, it wasn't corn. Minecraft.
What day will we be playing Jedi Survivor again? I don't know. We're working on Redfall Angry Review now. We filmed almost everything for it today. And so we have to get you that video.
Steady yourself.
Steady.
You missed, Doc. How do you miss with your poison? Nice job, corn. All right, 5 to 10. Uh-oh. Creesh.
Excellent work.
That's a good one. Finish him off.
All problems have their solutions,
He melted.
even the big ones.
Take hold. The Horde. Let's try that. Casellas? No.
Turn-based games that I really enjoyed. I have several thousand, if not 10,000 hours in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. That was a pretty good one.
Fight. Corn! Let's try it. Well,
Not a lot of damage there.
no. Should have been more. Don't kill me. No promises. Resisted. Low blow. And you're bleeding. Shit. That's not good.
Bleeding down low.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Stop bleeding.
Need more from that one. No!
Have given that
Uh-oh.
Right, is she next? I need a heal. It's not over. You're fine, you're fine.
Krish!
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Got you. Thank you so much,
How did you know
Krish.
it's me?
I
Ten
can smell
gifted subs.
those churros from a mile away.
We should go to the
Plus,
Mexican bakery and
that
get some churros.
stupid poncho. It's as if you never wash it.
Hey, why don't you take it easy? My mom made me this before she died.
Nice. We did it. Nobody died.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
We're gonna need a lot of corn to make you a corn saber. Yeah, this time. For Obi-Wan. He's gonna power it up and then we'll just stack. And then I'll do
Understand the path
crema and
if we
cheese
are
and
ever
chili
to
powder
be
on it.
free of it.
I'll eat it.
for an elote saber.
Grave robber.
Grave
Chapter
robber.
1.
Luxuries lap.
Luxury's lap.
Luxury dances on Friday nights.
Born into money and married into more, she spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom.
On horseback, huh?
Is this
She
true
was
corn?
the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom and the fortune that would soon be hers.
Man, back in the day, you could just murder anyone and be like, he fell on that knife. And they're like, that makes sense to me.
You telling me he fell on the knife 20 times?
Yeah, and on those bullets, too.
20 times.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Yeah, but he had it coming.
Mind your
Drifting.
wheels. They have nothing left to give.
How do you heal 6? Max 4. C press. You got nothing to sell? Or use some med packs.
That's a cutie little nun. You'd be like, hey, you know, they're thinking about that vow of celibacy thing. Thinking about getting rid of it. What you doing?
Vow celery. Got it. Oh shit! My stagecoach is gonna get burnt up alive.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Alright, full health. Let's see what we got. Let's go with the back. Nice. Minecraft. Finish him off. Doc. Poison! Six. I don't know why. Everyone likes corn.
There's butter on it.
Nice. Now you dead. Poison. Maybe I should move these two, but I don't want to get hurt. Yep.
Bad dog.
Back, I say. Alright, now we can shoot. Now you dead. Too easy.
Corn on the cob or off the cob?
Off.
Scavenge what you can, and be off.
Easier to get more in your mouth.
Spoonful. Right, well, she kept getting hit. Let's give her that. I don't know why people like hitting her.
69. You have 69 monies.
Thought I broke the game. I was like, where is the screen?
Oji just swallows the cob and then bites down and pulls it out while scraping.
Is that not how it's done?
When you guys make stuff like corn soup and corn chowder, you guys are milking your
Eager to
cob,
ply
right?
his trade.
Because after you cut the kernels off, you need to like really milk the cob because all that extra flavor's in there.
Take a squeeze. Let's twist.
So you get the best flavor.
Damn it. Damn it. Did I run into that? Or was that supposed to happen?
You must survive this onslaught short-handed.
Repair!
Smoosh. Grilled cob over any other cob method.
Fuck. Oh shit. Repair! Protect the child! No, you won't. Fuck.
Elote, esquites, barbecue corn with teriyaki sauce? What the fuck? You kill his character.
She will become one herself.
Jack! Thank you so much.
She will
Crit.
become one herself.
Ah, not the one I wanted. Fuck. I guess it's all going to hurt. Rock and everything.
Can you deep fry corn? Of course you can. Corn fritters are delicious. Corn cakes.
Cornbread.
Cornbread.
Stop it.
enemy weakens and wanes.
Bitch.
Grilled corn covered in pesto and parmesan.
Oh my god.
Popcorn is your weakness?
Steady
Like-
yourself.
That's like a shitty weakness. Like, you can get popcorn at the grocery store. You'd be the worst superhero ever.
Oh, thank God.
Greater threats await those who
You got a
dare.
wheel.
More than a wheel.
We move once more, albeit
What's out?
unsteadily.
Of what?
Of this place. Corn's not gonna make it. Not gonna make it, corn. Not gonna make it.
Oh, these shitheads. He's shielded, but I guess he's always shielded.
Pretty good.
For the love that is all holy precious, stop with the corn. I never stop him. Never.
Nice.
Fucking delicious
Promising
corn.
development.
Sweet corn. Savory corn. Corn is where we get bourbon. And it is delicious.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Fuck.
First message and hating on the corn. Uncivilized. Uncivilized.
Three.
You would eat corn every day, no trouble? Well, if you live in the United States, you're eating a corn derivative all the time because everything that we eat has fucking high fructose corn syrup in it. Thanks, government. FDA approved.
13. Almost.
Do you like corn syrup?
Yes.
Light corn syrup or heavy corn syrup?
Light. I fucking killed you.
It's amazing indeed, Flippy. Amazing indeed.
Fuck you, man.
Oh, I always have Caro in my pantry.
5.
Fucking baked goods. Keeps giving everyone armor.
Fuck.
This wound, at least, has been
You
tended
guys ever been to
to.
an El Torito? They used to have this sweet corn cake that they'd serve along every one of their meals. Pretty delicious stuff.
There you go.
How do you feel about Huilacoche?
Sounds familiar.
It's
What
like
is it?
it's like Wheelie Coochie.
Is it though?
Yeah.
I don't think that's
You like
right.
Wheelie Coochie?
Really Gucci?
Wheelie Coochie. If any Mexican here, he probably eats it. It's a black fungus that grows on corn. And it's pretty delicious, but it looks terrible. Huitlacoche. I'm always coaxing everyone's stomach. Kieran Animes, did you know that right now your stomach is filled with warm puke?
No one is after that. Book. Gotta get out of here.
It's great in quesadillas.
Puke.
No, huitlacoche.
Greater threats await those who dare. The loathing of Bates.
You can't say Taco Tuesday. Taco John's owns Taco Tuesday. 75% max health?
That's gonna go to this other guy.
No, Polly's taco? Yeah, it could be fine. I like it with eggs and lots of hot sauce.
So I can't equip it to this guy. What's the other one? Resistant. Yeah, stained. If stained, how do you stain it?
You gotta put this stained on E first. I don't know.
What?
Just look up black corn fungus, Kieran Animes. That's how you're gonna find out. Or just type Wheelie Coochie in Google. You can narrow it down and say taco. Wheelie Coochie taco. Maybe not on stream. I've been playing at home. I think the game's great. I think Zelda is great. But Nintendo can eat my ass, so...
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Elaborate? Nintendo is constantly DMCA claiming content on Twitch and YouTube. They've taken down people's Twitch channels who were legally streaming stuff that Nintendo released so that people could do that. They're nuts. They are legit bad people. And they abuse the copyright system and DMCA system. So they can fuck right off. But I think the game is great. If you're a fan of Breath of the Wild, you're going to love it. I like Zelda more than these two.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Yeah, if we did a review for it, they would just claim it. And then it's like, what was the point of doing all the fucking work for it? It's a shame they make good games sometimes. I mean, people give them a pass for the garbage that they make. I mean, don't forget that the last Pokemon came out in a garbage, almost unplayable state. And people just forgive them, because they've got their fans by the fucking balls. I have been to Cherry Blacks, yes. Have you seen... There's a great Kotaku article showing all of the different ways, the creative ways that people are torturing the Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom. There's, they're crucifying them.
Everywhere.
And,
ruin.
sending them into space and
Everywhere.
blowing them up and...
In need.
Rest for the night.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it. Resentment, the slowest and deadliest poison of them all. Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Look, I get it. You make me collect 900 hidden Koroks and you give me a golden piece of poop. I'm gonna start
Cruelty and
crucifying you.
callousness have claimed dominion here.
The Tangle?
War.
It's an entanglement.
Rewards only
The Dangle?
resignation. Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
It's not as good as the first direct. I don't think I like the
Man at
let's
arms.
get on a fucking carriage and ride
Chapter
around.
1.
I mean, I get that it's the same
Premature
thing. It's
promotion.
just
The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself. Though untested in combat, his acumen for advancement was unmatched. Through a dubious campaign of influence and intimidation, he had at last claimed a coveted command, and was eager to bask in the glory of the victories that were sure to come.
Victories.
and then the story missions I don't think are very good.
Bellow.
It's like, go fight your ghost dad. And be like, I want a promotion. And he's like, no. Foods and medicine. Remember, you rub an egg all over your face.
It's the only way you get better.
The only way you get better.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
No. I'm just letting it go by itself.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
Yeah, the game already doesn't need any more fuel beds, and they added like a new one. It's kinda dumb. I still think it's a must-buy if you really love the first one, but it doesn't seem like it's anywhere near as good.
Poison! Nope. Yeah.
Corn's about to get shucked.
Yeah. It's too far. God damn it! Krish! What are you doing that for?
Everyone's dying, Cronuts. Everyone's dying. Good doggo.
I'm sorry, doggy. I'm sorry.
Don't you have a 50% chance to miss this shot because of the ability he's got on?
Well, I don't really have much of an option. They're both 50.
And kill the close one.
Damn it! And he bit me.
A calculated generosity.
Man, I completely forgot that Dark Tide existed. It's a fucking shame. How do you shit the bed so hard?
I'm sorry, doggy. How's Minecraft?
We made a lot of changes to Dark Tide. That's good, but
Calculation, perhaps.
Shit just passed.
you're at half health. You were lower than that. That big bearded guy shucked your corn. OJ just has you out in the open. I don't know why. What are those little things that you stab into both sides of the corn? Little nubbin things so you don't get your hands all filthy, but your hands get filthy anyway.
Know what you're talking about?
They're always shaped like little corn.
Yes. Corn holder?
They're like cob tassels. They're like knobs, cob knobs.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Squish.
It's over, son.
Cob knob? Yeah.
The work
Brits do love
continues.
hobnobs.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Beat the game
Man,
twice.
that's a lame fucking name for them. They gotta have a better name than that. If we've got names for the little hard things at the end of your shoelaces,
That's right. Oh,
aglets, then we will have fucking names for corn holders. Cob knobs.
Oh, we gotta go this way.
That's what I said, the aglet. You ever see Repossessed?
Yes.
They talk about it.
Repossessed.
Debating? No debating. We're talking about aglets. Nah, fuck that. We're calling them cob knobs. The people who use them while they're eating corn, codnoblins. Parm, I've got a great wood-fired oven out back now. I actually need to get a pizza steel for it, but it'd be good for corn too. This is like the 4th run, so we've killed a lot of people.
Yeah.
Cobnoblings. If you're talking about like for little kids, yeah. Crotch fruit. Fuck trophy. A cobnob would work on sausages as well. I mean, are you really having that much trouble eating
Oh. I need you to stain this for me. How do you stain?
The corn screw. Huh.
Now you can look something up.
No, something is at the door.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to get the ones that look like little small corns. I have ones... I think I have ones that look like small corns, but I also have other ones.
Time to fight! Meltdown. You picked a hell of a time, Corn. What?
Agony
You already?
by accumulation.
Oh my god.
Little kernels of knowledge. Mm-hmm. This isn't you anymore.
No.
And now, the greatest.
No?
No.
All.
Shit.
I just showed something amazing to OJ. Broadening his horizons.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Damn.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Big hit. Nice. Come on, finish him off. All right, Doc, you got this.
Got him. Look, it's not my fault that you guys just take everything that I say and make it perverted. It's not my fault.
Sorry, doggy.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Whoa, one hitter
Look at
quitter.
that, Minecraft.
Do we hear that Overwatch bailed on PvE mode? Yes, yes we did.
Sweet
But
reprieve.
remember, only people who play
Until the next
Overwatch
test
are
is
children,
before you.
so you shouldn't be playing that shit anyway.
Yes.
I mean, seriously, fuck them. Like, that game sucks. They didn't do anything different between 1 and 2. You should just, like, move on to a better fucking game. Those goddamn cunts popularized the loot box.
Run, Scarlet.
No, don't play Valorant. Wait till Counter-Strike 2 comes out.
We need to heal.
I'll play Counter-Strike 2, but I'm only going to play Dust 1 and Temple and maybe some Dust 2. And then I want to play Day of Defeat.
Armor. Scouting. We don't need scouting.
Fucking Zero, you're 12. Mirage didn't exist.
The loathing whispers.
Back in the way before. There was only Dust 1 and 2.
Washed out and strewn with rocks. Mind the wheels. Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Shit. It's driving itself. I'm not doing it.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
Nonetheless. Nonetheless. Nonetheless.
Max.
Oh, Destiny's fucking terrible. No one should play Destiny either.
Bro, Flippy.
Oh, it's fine. I play bad games too. I'm gonna play Diablo and no one should play that
The
shit.
worst kind of parasite. Opportunists. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
In D4, I don't know what I'm gonna start with. I have no idea what I'm gonna start with.
Sorry, doggy.
I did Necro this time on this last beta, but I don't know. The summons feel bad. Bone Spear feels good. Bone Spear, Bone Spirit felt actually pretty decent. So I don't know. It'll depend on the class.
Well done.
Ooh, nice.
I mean, I thought that the skill trees were going to be something like really cool, but it's just fucking D3 system that is in a different way. Yeah, I did. I almost always do Corpse Explosion. Corpse Explosion is like practically free in most of the Necro builds since you need something in that slot. I did, because on the Necro I did all 3 of the major builds. Dissolve, it's the one where you're channeling on them and they start dropping corpses. Why is it honestly a bad game? I don't think we don't know if the new one's going to be a bad game. We just know that the company's a bad company. But I love Diablo 1. I love Diablo 2. Diablo 3 was kind of shitty, but I played a ton of it with friends. Diablo 4 seems like it's trying to move into that we're going to give you paid DLC every 6 months. And I'm not necessarily interested in that. And it's like, hey, buy your battle pass. It's like, I don't want to fucking buy your battle pass. So, we'll see.
Should have missed that.
Because what they don't want to do is have another 28 seasons like they did with Diablo 3 and not make any money for those seasons.
Necessary.
blood. D3 now is getting good. You know, and it's second to last season. The last season was pretty fun. Which is OJ? That's OJ. I'm Alex. I really am excited for PoE 2. I don't want to play any more PoE 1. I've done that. I don't want to play anymore. But PoE 2, which I think should come out this year. You need my blessing. You want to call your barbarian Girthquake? You have my blessing. Spread the way of the girth. It's hard to tell, Flippy. Like, we've only played the first act. And they keep, like, tweaking things, so... Like, no one knows if the game is good yet. Barbs are pretty slow. I hit level 20 in my Necromancer in like 2 hours.
Damn.
But it's the third time I've done the beta, so I kind of knew where everything was. Yeah, there's a lot about the MMO stuff that I don't enjoy. Man, if you want to level fast, you just go Bone Spear or Necro, and then you run away from giant clumps of mobs, then you turn around and fire 2 Bone Spears, and they all explode, and you're like, hey, I leveled. And just keep going. I just want to be able to solo everything in the game. Like, I don't ever want to have to, you know, rely on a bunch of randoms to beat a dragon.
Survive.
Good job with the medicine, Doc.
Did it! We survived!
Barely survived,
Barely.
but you survived.
We're gone!
An unexpected
Oh, shit.
find.
Nice job, cum. It's corn!
I understand you. I'm an abused Diablo fan. Like, I'll have people come out and we'll land at my place and I'll make a bunch of food, and the servers won't work because that is tradition. And I don't know. We'll see.
Full inventory.
Shitter's full. I've been telling you people, Parm, you just gotta go to Dudes R Us and find yourself an Alex. Usually in the lumber section. A successful LAN party. Yeah, you know who's not invited this time? Connor.
Yep.
That fucking asshole. He's like, hey, do you want to play with you guys? And then he's like, oh, I got kids and a wife and shit to do and I gotta go. It's like, man, fuck you. Always a fucking Kevin. Imagine having a life. Ugh.
What is that like?
Yuck. Commit to the video games.
It's easier.
What a loser.
It's cheaper. Families overrated.
Don't say that. Vin Diesel will jump out of the closet.
They seek to strike
Oh,
while
I'm
we are
fucking dead,
vulnerable.
man.
Hold them off.
Yes.
This is it. This is it right here. Fucking dead.
You may be okay.
Crit 3.
It's got a defensive token on right now.
I need to wear it down or something. It's loading its shot.
Now it's got
Already?
even more defense. Yes, unicorn is corn. Because there's only one of them. One corn.
Fucking shit. I need you to kill him. Yeah, I need you to kill him right there. And here comes shit. Misfire! Oh my god, we got lucky!
Ooh.
We got fucking lucky on that one. You missed, Doc!
You should have healed anyway. Uh-oh.
This is not good.
Okay.
Some of you will die.
Heal! Heal! Defend? Defend? Gonna pass? He's gonna get shot in the face!
If you pass, it should heal you.
I am playing Zelda.
And it did not.
Two in a row? That's the OJ cannon.
Two!
The streamer luck is OP. No shit!
Two! Come
Its
on!
defense is off now. Now blast him.
I can't.
Blast him.
I can't.
Blast him.
I gotta repair.
Crush him.
Fuck. I need
Crush
to-
him. What do you think of Zelda? Zelda's amazing.
Holding shot!
Really enjoying Zelda. This is less amazing. I think the first one's better. Should you get a Switch specifically for it?
Conclusion.
This is not good.
I mean, you will be able to play Breath of the Wild. But yeah,
There it
Yuzu, the Yuzu, oh, I'm not allowed to talk about that. There's this cool Japanese fruit. Have you ever heard of it? It's called the Yuzu. You could like Google Yuzu, and you can enjoy that with your Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. And
delicious.
It's delicious. It's very citrusy and refreshing. And if you look up Yuzu Breath of the Wild, that beverage would go very well with that video game.
Zero! The fuck you do zero? Oh, you did it, Corn.
The past is gone. Let it die. We move once more,
We move.
albeit
We are
unsteadily.
limping.
Church, what the fuck you talking about? Animals? You talking about emus? I don't think you need to even add emu. You just add Breath of the Wild because you would enjoy the beverage with the fruit. Yeah, emu later. So, that's when you see them, emu. I did play the server slam. Wasn't much of a server slam. Yeah, Yuzu emu.
We're not gonna make it. Can I avoid this next fight?
Tell about emu? That's delicious.
Of course.
Yeah, shoot that thing.
Listen to 6 and 12, but we try to finish that one off in the back.
Chad, you ever eaten emu? Am I drinking? This is a passion fruit sparkling water. Unsweetened.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Big hit, baby! 17! Oh, shit!
You try emu? Yeah.
Let's do it again. 17!
Don says focus on the penis.
Not this one, but this one always.
I do like boba tea. OJ and I went to this fucking weird place. The weirdest place I've ever been in Austin. We went last weekend. I had it's a cidery, and so they make hard ciders. It was a passion fruit hard cider on boba balls with a little bit of tea at the bottom. It's fucking weird. I did encounter the butcher, and I did kill him, and he did scare me when he popped up.
A brilliant conclusion.
Oh yeah, chewy balls. The place was a cider place that also has a Japanese tchotchke store on the inside. There's a Cambodian food stand. There's a coffee shop, karaoke place, people playing ping pong, and a fried chicken thing outside, and Texas Advocates for Anti-Asian Hate. And it's in like a tiny fucking like 2-room place. Place is wild. It's fucking wild. It's the craziest place I've been in Austin.
Threats.
Commencing attack. None shall stop us. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Space Marines attack!
Any magic?
Die, scum!
No.
Bolt gun!
Magic would have made it better.
Prisoners! For the Emperor!
And there was this dude, this real creepy dude wearing a Hawaiian shirt, and he had a thick fucking Tom Selleck mustache, but it didn't like fit him or his body. He just looked like a narc. It was very strange. Very strange place. The disrespect, Zero. The disrespect.
Son of a bitch.
It's not like, oh man, he's doing really well. And
Nope.
Nope.
This was easy.
Looking out. Parts of San Antonio are shithole. Parts of San Antonio are great, though. The Riverwalk sucks. Don't go there. But there's some good food down in San Antonio.
Great. Big lose.
Yeah, I used to like Stranger Things.
familiar heart
Remember when that show was about like
echoes
really
blindly
cool
once again.
eldritch horror stuff and like evil beings, and then they ran out of ideas and they're like, actually there are no evil beings, it's just some fucking dude. It's just a dude.
Learn what can be taught.
And it's like, oh, okay,
that you
that's
may
fun.
stand just a little
No monsters?
taller
It's like
at
no
the end.
monsters, just a dude. Why are so many fights on 6th Street? $2 you call it. You can get a glass of gin for $2 to $3, like a full fucking glass. There's people pissing and barfing in the streets, and then girls tired of wearing their heels just like tromping through it. The River Rock is a giant cement gutter with restaurants on either side of it. I don't understand why people like that place. It's like there's cool restaurants and like shops, I
Planning
guess,
and
but everything's so
mindfulness,
expensive. There's no point.
as vital to survival as sharpened steel. The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
Oh, we have no
Spend what you
candles?
can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Always focused on their share.
You've got the yips. Live action anime movies? No. No.
Need them to heal.
Can you rest here?
Yeah, but it doesn't do it all the way, though. There's only one
Frigid
place.
wind wails through desolate canyons. A eulogy to the
Hopefully it
sane
does.
world.
Oh, you're googly.
Rest for the night.
You just stay here.
Oh, what do we get now? Hateful.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here. Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it.
You guys are fucking evil.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
No, I haven't watched any
Is lost.
good anime lately. I get recommendations from people, and then I do a little bit of research, and then I'm like, not only am I not watching this, I am never listening to this person ever fucking again.
You need to watch One Piece to get caught up for the live action.
1100, yeah.
This is the furthest we've ever
the great
gone,
Ziggurat.
but it's easy. Going to
Temple of
zero.
Failure and regret.
See? He's not healed up. He's still at 18. And he's still at 24.
It's also sometimes people forget. There was one that I was telling people was kind of fun, and then I forgot on the first episode, the dragon, there's like this evil dragon that shows up out of nowhere and turns into like a practically naked booby lady, and is like walking around jiggling her boobs for no reason. And if I had recommend, like, if I didn't warn people about that stuff, they were like, oh, this dude's a pervert.
What was this? Off ramps.
You're almost healed, you're fine.
A beautiful illusion that was the world.
Illusions, my God.
Fragmented and
It's a restaurant to another world. It's kind of like a fun cooking anime, and like there's a bunch of really cool stuff, but for whatever reason, it's just like, hey, you like that cooking stuff? Now titties. It's like, oh man, come on, fucking anime.
Alright, who's gonna die first? Penis monster. Actually, this guy's pretty powerful.
The penis monster will heal him.
Yeah. he hits everybody.
Everybody.
So I'm gonna use Creesh. And Minecraft is having a meltdown. Jesus Christ! That's not good.
Nah, I don't know. I need to order all of the old berserks.
Perhaps they have given their last.
But I want to read them.
Alright. Drink up.
Yeah, I don't do the fan service ones. I hate audience insert anime. I hate it. Which is a problem because that's like a huge portion of it. That was good. Big damage.
A promising development.
Alright, finish off the biggin. Oh, close. Yakutake? I've actually seen a good bit of that one.
Yes.
My buddy used to watch it all the time.
Nice duck. Oh shit! Sneaking attack. No, Crash. Oh, God damn it. One. I thought I had heal.
I love Cowboy Bebop. So you need me to cook, but you're also saying that you're gonna fight me the second you see me? Oh no!
Now, the greatest test of all.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Still tough life.
Gotta do more than two.
Any hit does it.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Needs more alcohol. Hopefully we get to heal.
Yeah, I mean, so you just healed a bunch. The more you travel, the more you get to heal, so. OG, you're killing me. Stop. Drax says you should be doing. You're doing it wrong.
Cathedral,
What?
malign temple of the Iron
You equipped
Crown.
something wrong to somebody, probably.
This?
I don't know. What does that do? Corn.
This? I take it out?
Or do you need to heal?
How?
Item? Skills? Skill. There's a heal skill that you're not using?
Oh my god, I look
fabulous.
Why don't you have the heal skill on?
Great shape.
I don't know how to move them. How do you do it?
Austin Woods, thank you so much.
Because I upgraded this. Can't select it.
Did you unselect a different one?
Okay, it's Alt.
Alt. Ah. Interesting.
Alright, what are the other ones? Should be fine with the other ones.
Shoot hogs out of helicopters. That is crazy. Chad, do you have problems digesting corn? Just pass right through you? Like you didn't even chew it?
Stomach's like a ninja blender.
Is it?
Is it? The fuck is this?
Mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration. Stupendous.
These are Hot Topic padlocks. Because the real boss in life is mental illness.
This is no time to falter.
What the fuck?
Kill that one, quick!
I'm trying. It's not my turn. They are too powerful.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Get up, you bitch!
Hold fast.
Man, that's bullshit. How many times does it go?
Lurks in the
8?
beyond.
Where can I go?
You don't get to go. Okay, you can go down.
6?
Almost dead.
I'm fucking dead.
Perhaps they have
No!
given their last.
Kill the final one.
She can heal.
She can't heal him. No, she's got to
No.
kill that last one. You can do it.
Can't do much. Actually, if I pass, I get the heal, right? 10. Fuck you!
You have to focus on that front one.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Stupefy!
You ain't gonna get it done like that.
Malaise.
Blights. Helpful.
Measured and steady. Another old soldier lays down his life in the dirt.
Breweries? Oscar Blues. There's a bunch right around Oscar Blues. Still Austin.
This fucking meltdown's no joke, man. They took everything and then they went like 30 times.
Yeah.
This is it. You guys are dead. I'll try my best. Yep. I tried. Level up?
Man.
What do you mean level up? I have been leveling up.
Yeah. And then it's like, hey, do it all over again. It's like, I don't fucking want to do it again.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Like, there are super fun games where you just, like, want to go again. And this one has not hit it for me where I want to.
Well, you gotta go one more time.
What? I'm gonna die in the first encounter. You watch.
No, I can't even attack that one. Skills blocked. So. Piece of shit. Come on, take out one more. Give me that. Didn't really have much.
In crisis,
Woof.
we can rely only upon each other.
Okay, keep poised. Ooh, never mind. You're fucking dead. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Not all
all that
who seek
stress and-
redemption will find it.
Lucky peaches. Took out 2. Smoke. Because your mental strength is amazing, that's why. Everybody was weak-minded. You missed the padlock, Doc. Huge brain. It's over, man. It's over. Yeah, barely doing anything. And down goes Doc.
Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic failure.
They're blocking a lot of my other stuff too, so that sucks. I can heal now. There goes my healing. Corno! This boss is a bitch.
A master stroke.
This may be it. Corn's about to get creamed. Creamed.
Yep. Man, that is it.
Death comes for the rich and poor alike.
Excuse me, Samurai. That's some bullshit gameplay right there, right? They went 30
Each
times.
milestone makes the
I had a
next
crew
road
of weak-minded
just a
people,
little
right?
easier.
So now we have these 51 candles. You could upgrade your new people.
Oh, sweet!
So there you go. Now you could go even further. Don't like that?
The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all.
No, that last run was the best run.
It was. Now, probably this one. Because we upgraded characters already. And we have 51 candles now. Should be the skull one. Nope.
The more they
one
have to
left.
hold on to, the harder they will fight.
July.
A little more
Yes,
light,
he can.
a little more strength.
the true splendor of a world, those who live within it.
Can I take one away?
Not sure.
There's no undo?
Hearts and minds will carry the day.
Go to that reclaim one, that one, or that's just a collection we got. Can't use any of that shit anymore.
Embark.
I guess there's nothing else
Once
here.
more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains. Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
This guy. When I was your professor and you asked for extra credit.
I said maybe.
We spent long nights immersed in crumbling, worm-eaten volumes, plumbing the forbidden secrets of antiquity.
Oh, we're gonna rename some characters.
Yes.
We'll be creative with it.
Where lost souls hope to find their way.
You think corn was a
Yeah, you know.
corn? Or calm? Cream corn.
Avarice slips unseen.
Don't forget to change the wanderer.
Catacombs of the mind.
Yeah, right there. The wanderer. Right. Oh, you got it. Should be better, right? Maybe. Poison. White bang. So ready for this game. Resubscribe 4 months. Alchemist.
Didn't Flippy go to bed? Flippy better be in fucking bed. That butthole said he was going to sleep.
It's about 12. I think so. It's 12-1. One of those. Yes, everyone died to some stupid padlocks. They're from the future, angry Mexican. From the future.
I think Surgeon's better.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
You can blame Dract.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Chunks. Maybe Surgeon's better? Probably.
Onward once again, though all the world's horrors bar the way. The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
you see? Even your valley
you
is not
see?
immune to the spreading stain.
This guy should be a couple of wussies by now.
This doesn't seem right. This should be doing way more damage than this.
You upgrade later.
Do you?
Yes. Do you select paths? Kind of.
One less obstacle in our path.
I think once you go to the inn, you go to your +5 masteries.
In?
Inn, isn't it?
Are you shaken?
No, I'm not shaking. Shut up.
Much worse in store.
Yes, cream cum.
Yeah, it's like tape to tape,
Tape to tape.
tape to tape.
Tip to tip.
We would come here in summers of years gone to
She
write,
got it.
think, and rest.
Never do tip to tip. It's fencing or space dock.
Oh, shit.
What'd you do?
Hit reset.
Sherlock Holmes game. I don't think he has. You played any Sherlock Holmes games? Maybe do the healing? If you want.
It heals a bunch already. It doesn't look like it
I
increases.
think it's just for her, though. So.
Yeah.
What happened to regular corn?
Got
Regular
creamed.
corn died.
Every road a winding torment.
This is where you choose your paths.
Every turn bent on our destruction.
I already hit Embark the Tangle.
War. Rewards only resignation.
What's that part right under the outside of the kernel of corn?
Stumbling.
Endosperm?
grasping
So corn's just filled with endosperm?
shadows of what they once
Don't know.
were.
Google it, chat. Let me know.
I don't remember. Chad will have to remind me.
Love you. Thanks for being here. Well, thank you for being here. We love you. The what now? Peek to the face. I think it is the endosperm. Haven't heard that since high school.
On to the next.
Parmesan Don, thank you so much for giving the sub.
Is a lesson
Even though
learned.
you cost us the game, Don. You cost us the game. You killed us
Slow
all.
suffering begins.
You have juice.
Greater threats await those who dare.
I am. We had the best run. The last one was the best run, though. Starchy portion of the
Yeah, the yellow portion of seed coat, and then everything under is all the.
He's right.
Hormones in the endosperm are activated, and the seed is signaled to begin the germination process. Yeah, corn's filled with endosperm. Filled to the brim.
%. It's not enough. It's not even halfway.
I don't want to enter the den.
Say no. I think one of them has a door, right? Check one of them. Avoid. But it costs you 10 flames. And we're fine. Alright.
Really fine.
Alright.
Oh, these!
Chill streams. Yeah, we're pretty laid back.
A breakthrough.
How's your Tuesday, White Fang? What are you eating, Samurai?
Look, I'm talking about the makeup of a corn kernel. Perverts.
White Fang, thank you so much for gifting out those 5 subs. Much appreciated. Sharing love. It's not the first time, Unicorn. Dodged.
Yeah, he has the 75% chance to
You need to
dodge.
do track and check.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
But it was Parmesan Don. It was fish and chips. Why were you eating
One
fish and
less
chips?
obstacle in our path.
That gets rid of both of them. That's excellent. Spit! Move forward, assholes.
Did. Went to a nice restaurant. It's nice, chill, drink.
Steady yourself.
Got a new job. Congratulations. Hopefully they treat you better there. Better pay.
This wound, at least, has been tended
Slap.
to.
Why? Why? Parmesan Don, if your house smells like fish, do not invite me over.
The fuck is that smell?
It's like fucking fish. Fish is good. Okay. Nope. You had it right the first time. Nope. Fish is not good. Fish are friends, not food. Nobody lives near you. Why not? Live out in the boonies too? Yeah, it's hard for me to get delivery.
A petty hindrance.
What do you see, Leon?
Big Oi.
Ashley!
Big.
No!
Just subscribe. Thank you so much for your subscription. Sorry I butchered your name. Break it down for me. It's BS.
Butt munch.
Yeah, unicorn. They're like the what you call them? Sea cucumbers. Right? They spit out. Later, unicorn.
Can't say nothing dirty about tilapia? Of course I can. You know what tilapia were originally used for? For cleaning the tanks of other farmed fish. Because they eat shit. They're shit eaters.
She's eating, Alex.
Delicious.
No, I know Scarlet was leaving. I was telling you about the worms, like sea cucumbers. Spit it out. Tilapia. Barnacles.
You're welcome.
Steamed buns.
Who doesn't love some steamed buns, huh?
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
The slow suffering begins.
Story of my life.
Fight through the fatigue.
Don't get too excited, Alex. They're frozen.
What? Steamed bun? The buns?
Yes.
Yeah, good opportunity to warm them buns up.
Alex, are you lying to me? Please say yes.
Google is your friend, and I don't lie to people.
This is true.
They're not anymore, but that's what they originally were for.
Crawfish?
They're bottom feeders, sure, but like, that's not the only thing. Like, tilapia's only job was to eat that
Until the
doo-doo.
next test is put before
They are
you.
Kelly of fishes.
Dude, baby.
That doo-doo?
So you can't level up right now, right? Or can you? Can you click on that mastery point? No.
Where?
The little blue diamond turquoise.
No.
No. Shit. Shrimp is not okay. If it's in the water, I'm not gonna eat it.
What?
If it's in the water, I'm not gonna eat it. Stay to the left.
The fuck am I?
You're that flame right there.
This?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna go left.
The jukes.
I eat water bugs. Man, if something's not running away from me too quickly, I'm gonna eat it. I'm not.
Can't do Doritos.
Nom nom.
More
shadows of what they
Chips.
once
Why can't you
were.
do chips? What's wrong with the chips? I like chips.
Jeeps.
I like them cheaps. Orphans cheaps. Not even lobster? No. I'll just eat my fries then. Yeah, I know what you mean. HEB has some off-brand Doritos. They're not the same. Not the same. I didn't say anything wet. I said anything
this
in the
world,
water.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
I like Cheeto Puffs. Cheetos? Eh.
Puffs?
Puffs are good.
Puffs are the fucking worst.
No, man, they're not. Flaming Hots are good, too. I like Flaming Hots. But
The
I
best
eat
Cheeto of all
those
time is
Refreshing
jalapeno cheddar.
commune.
And then Flamin' Hot.
The mind.
jalapeno
And
cheddar.
then normal. And then cheese balls. And then the cheese hands. And then way on the fucking bottom eating garbage and feces with the tilapia is the Cheetos Puffs.
They're good sometimes. White cheddar ones are nice.
What do you see, Leon?
15 tacos in 3 days. What? Mofka, resubscribe.
No!
What? Can't see.
You don't want to read what he said?
I'm good. It's okay, Connor. We could share a bag. Don't go to combat. This is why I can't buy snacks for the house. Is it because your house smells like fish? Yeah, fish chips too. Puffs can go to hell. What do you got against puffs?
They're just the worst.
Why? Because
They're packing peanuts that they put the extra cheese on.
To arms,
rogue Cheetos.
though it brings no satisfaction.
You said it, Mofka.
Puffs are the worst.
It's more for me. Flaming hot puffs are amazing, though. What about that? Flaming hot puffs? Those are pretty good, too. I have not, Wolf. That boy ain't right.
Bafflement and vexation.
Trying to make more money.
Chopsticks with Cheetos. That was cool, Mavka.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
The abyss. The horror. Did.
A simple solution.
Save the lady for last? up, Coco? How you doing? This is our 10th run.
It's not quite. It's almost.
Lenity.
Yeah, I don't think it's as good as.
It's our 4th.
I don't think it's as good as the first game. I don't like the carriage, and there's some other stuff that's kind of worse, but still enjoying it.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Ooh, what's this?
The trinket. Plus 66. Double points.
Oh my god, I look fabulous.
This one's hard to beat too.
Great shape. Oh,
I hope Starfield's good.
Moral Renegade, resubscribe. What's up? Welcome on
An
in.
impressive collection of folklore.
Do I think it's
ancient
gonna be good?
wisdom, and
Later on when they do the all
sinister
patches,
secrets.
Yeah, after people mod it.
it's gonna have its problems. So just be aware. Parv, thank you so much for gifting out a sub. To Coco. Like this one a lot more than the first. It's less about grinding.
The loathing whispers.
Loathing. Let me level up.
Let us
Yes,
hope
I've seen
their
Barry.
desperation can be eased.
That's a good show. +1 armor.
We do
Yeah,
need
combat.
armor. I think we should take the armor.
Yes, he's doing that right now. Earlier today, we
The
were
loathing
filming for
festers.
Redfall.
Yeah.
We did some stuff there, and then we came over here.
All the skitty bits are done.
Yes.
See, that's what we take armor.
Redfall is 10
Correct.
out of 1,000,000. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I posted on the Patreon. It's like the only good thing about Redfall is the skits. Everything else is trash.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
I know it's gonna be that bad. I thought it was just gonna be like an average game. Even when they showed it off, it just looked bland. Every day, Parmesan Don. I want you to be the first one to watch it every time.
My YouTube doesn't let me know for like 10 minutes after a video is posted. Like OJ's YouTube will be like, "Hey, something's posted," and when he looks at it, it shows in the videos. And when I look at it, it's like,
unclick the bell, click it again. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't do notifications, but it should still let me see when videos are posted.
On Sundays. I know you are angry. You on the same location, Connor? Says it's gonna be sunny. Nope, it says it's gonna rain.
A righteous action.
It had to be more than 10 times when we crashed.
Oh, we crashed a
A
bunch,
simple
yeah.
variable, easily resolved.
Oh, you alone?
No! I already did the den. It was like 5 waves.
It was all
I have
skill.
cholera? Or who's got cholera?
You gotta go for the back two. I forgot which one does buffing and the other one does.
This one does healing.
Cream corn is delicious, especially one from Rudy's, but it's not good for you. It is not good for you at all, but it is so good. You ever had it? You've had it.
Mm-hmm. It got rid of the...
So that was dead.
8. Damn.
I worked at Rudy's for a while. Ate so much cream corn. Did you get tired of it? I would have. It's too much. Too.
Got armor.
Whenever you get those wine bottles, give it to Chungus. He does more damage.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
No, why does that hurt even now?
I think it's between meh and good. Between meh and good. I think it's pretty good.
I would eat the crazy bread. Shit was fucking amazing.
Yeah, like this corpse not going away. It's like great.
Yeah, the breadsticks from Little Caesars.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
It's dangerous. Eat like a whole bag of that.
Excellent work.
Heal.
I can't.
The last time I went to Red Lobster was the worst, White Fang. I ate the rolls, then I stopped immediately.
Bugs were falling out of the ceiling into our food.
It was the worst. Never will I ever set foot in Red Lobster again. Hunter protein. They're not as good, but just can't complain. They're free.
A petty hindrance.
Well, don't eat fish. I was there for the bread.
Another old soldier lays down his life in the dirt of a distant land.
So this is a problem with like this game in general. It's just like nothing about anything I'm doing. I've got no agency over anything that's happening. It's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna die in this thing because I'm gonna get infinite bled and I can't heal.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Impossible triple armor tanks, a guy who constantly casts more armor on tanks, and then a healer. It's like, okay, that's fun. Very much into this.
Should kill them.
I'm sure we can unlock some more classes and stuff later, but
Now you're just down a hero.
Darkest Dungeon was trying to make the best out of a horrible situation. I mean, it's not my job as the consumer to make it up for them.
The loathing whispers.
Get good? Yeah, I mean, of course, there's always the opportunity to get good and be better at the game, but I mean, I love turn-based games, and I like the first one. This just doesn't feel good. Maybe we have to just get more classes and the other ones feel good, but I'm not the only one. This one's actually got much lower ratings than all of the other ones, so. Yeah, there's a lot of randomness in there that's just like not appreciated.
Worse for wear.
Honestly, I just want to play War Tales.
Nonetheless.
Oh yeah.
You give that to one of your people. How do you heal your guy?
Which one?
Your Chungus.
I can do that at the inn.
You're here.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
It almost would just be better just to end it because we're not super far into it, but
Marty, I'm the worst. I just have a protein shake, then I fill up on a protein shake.
the Man-at-Arms died. He got infinite bled, so what's the point of Xbox? God, man, I've fucking explained this to you, Horde 7. I'm pretty sure I've explained this to you before. Xbox does not want to sell you an Xbox. They don't.
Services.
They don't. They make zero fucking dollars selling you an Xbox. PlayStation loses money when they sell you a PlayStation. They want to sell you games. And so Xbox wants to sell you games. And they don't care if you play them on PC or on Xbox. So there's lots and lots of Xbox games coming out. And lots of things on Game Pass. And they're absolutely destroying Sony as far as the Game Pass value proposition and everything. But it's like, there's no reason. It's like, well, Xbox isn't selling Xboxes. Who gives a shit? They don't want to. They don't want to lose money. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Yes.
You don't know
Each
that, Angry.
milestone
You should play
makes the next road just a little
Redfall.
easier.
Redfall, yeah, you play Redfall.
You should do it.
Alright, let's see if we can take a look at some different classes.
Classes. Classless.
How many souls are lost forever in this lightless
Like Doc isn't
obscurity?
meant to be a healer. Yeah. But that's what they give you at the beginning of the game.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Leper. She can only heal you when you're low? Ugh.
Flagellants? Got.
Bounty hunter?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
We're just trying these ones. We're not taking this game super seriously, because I'd rather just play the first one. I don't think this one is as good as the first one. So. How many? We got 28.
Hellion. Runaway.
Run away.
Jester.
Gotta get the bounty hunter. Oh, too late.
8 for that one.
I think they're all 8, aren't they?
Yeah.
That would be nice, right? If you could reset. Like, I want to play with these characters now. Can you? Zero? Drac? You can't reset?
Yeah, no resetting. You can delete your profile.
But look at all the candles! I want to distribute the candles elsewhere.
Man, if this makes sense on a free-to-play game where you don't get to reset, but on a game where it's like, I already gave you the money, and they're like, no, you gotta grind more. It's like, man, fuck you.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Oh, I've got... I don't know. It is so hard for me to support Total Warhammer
Your sanctum.
with, like...
Adrift in this
They put out their DLC of,
nightmare.
like, what they're going to be charging for some of the new stuff. It's, like, $20 for DLC for, like, 2 lords. It's like, you can fuck right off.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed. Between semesters, we would spend our days rambling the woods, talking excitedly of esoteric theory and ancient mysteries. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Okay, so we've got... You fucking go away, Jesus.
Wants you to read it.
High damage, bleed, and bloodlust.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Total Warhammer DLC is the only DLC you consider worthwhile for years. Oh wow! Holy shit! Are you kidding me? $20 to play just the Wood Elves? $20 is a whole fucking indie game. Stealth, dodge. I actually like the...
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking
Well, we still
to
don't have the
outpace
good
the past.
It's still like new look.
Yeah, even on sale, even when like we get the big summer sales, it's more than $200 for me to get the remaining DLC for Total Warhammer, and I have a lot of them already. I mean, it's Games Workshop. You're supposed to be getting absolutely screwed because the value is awful, but... Alright, we'll just try these ones out. You can do a quick run on... Well, not full run or something. Just check out what these characters do, and then we can...
Check it out. The Valley of the Shadow of Death.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world. Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation. You see? Even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Angry Mexican kid.
Okay, so she does Bernie stuff.
3 to 6. Cool down, run and hide. Okay, smoke screen. You on fire? Yes.
Total War actually offers content. I just don't think the content you're getting is anywhere near worth the money.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Four to 8. Crit 5. Wicked smile.
Malaise.
You burn too.
Measured and steady.
Let's try that. That one's further away.
A promising development.
See how I'm dead. That bleed.
Call of Duty charges what? $20 for each
A lesson
DLC?
taught is a lesson learned.
What Call of Duty DLC are you talking about? And then comparing yourself, like, saying this may taste like shit, but that tastes like shit too, is not a good defense either. Bad
The
practices are
enemy
bad
weakens
practices
and
regardless of
wanes.
who is doing it. I'm just all for, you know, pro-consumer whenever we can, and when a company's taking advantage of its customer base, I don't think it's right. The Total War DLC scheme can be ignored if you don't care for all the factions. I mean, the problem is, like, their campaigns are built around playing all the factions.
Not bad. I don't know how I feel about the runaway
Push on
one.
to the inn. Rest and resupply
Not a big fan of
await
them.
you.
Runaway. Yeah.
Okay.
Ow.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Total Warhammer 3. I just don't think it's a good value, and I would not tell people to go out and buy $300 in DLC. I mean, we give shit for Nintendo all the time, not marking down their games, and they're still, again, like the Wood Elves DLC, the one that was like, I should check this one out. It's like it's $20. It's like, oh, but it's already in the game. It's like, yeah,
Learn
but you
what
can't
can
play
be
it.
taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Searing strike.
The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path and ride out unbowed.
No, I don't have an issue with DLC. I mean, sometimes it's done well and sometimes it's done very poorly. But like Elden Ring DLC, I'm totally fine with. I'm actually fine with Total Warhammer DLC if they're adding more lords and stuff, but
Resignation.
it just depends on what the price and stuff is. A lot of people were very upset with the amount of content they got with Chaos Dwarves. They didn't feel what they paid for it was enough. And that's not even the worst offender in Total Warhammer. It's given the only ones that are unplayable without the DLC. I mean, you can't even play what half of the people without DLC.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
You're not wrong. Bloodborne 3. They did it right.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it. Hellion. Chapter 1.
Hellion.
The Eve of Glory. She was young to join the war band, but any who challenged her readiness were met with clenched fists and violent indignation. Having bloodied the last of her detractors, the matter was considered finally settled. On the eve of battle, she joined her clanmates in a raucous celebration, her stein and her spirits overflowing with abundance.
Okay.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
Oh shit. What is this? Burn.
Bleed Out is only the closest one. Wow.
Debuff.
You know, if you're gonna pay $20 for a Total War DLC, it better be balanced,
Early
right?
results
But they
are
don't
encouraging.
balance. They don't balance nothing in that game.
You son of a bitch!
What? He's a necromancer.
Can't wait for the Rings of Power MMO.
It's not a Rings of Power MMO. But it's gonna be terrible. Terrible.
I think he's gonna die.
Well, I mean, obviously, I think if they remove DLC from day one, it's bad. Like,
Steady
it's bad.
yourself.
There are people that do terrible DLCs, but not all DLCs are terrible. Some DLCs are just like expansions. He's just gonna come back.
Yeah, he was next though.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Bravo!
Crit.
Witcher's 3 DLCs were free? What?
A small foundation of trust.
15.
Jesus.
A righteous
Yeah, Blood and Wine was
action.
incredible.
Get out of here.
Shut up, Connor. Get out of here.
I say no.
I want to make a complaint about Alex, too. Gonna get.
Oh my god, I look fabulous.
Karage!
Great shape.
I need to remember to reprime you guys. We'll appreciate you.
An unexpected find.
Lava cake.
An elementary problem, is it not?
It's not gonna steer itself. Probably gonna get hit.
You don't know why people want Ciri to be the protagonist of Witcher 4. She's too OP of a character to be the main protagonist. I mean, have you never played a video game or read a book or a story or a comic where someone
By
OP is the
confronting
main
the
character
past,
and then they depower them with
we
something?
learn
They
to
get
face
stabbed
the
with an
future.
ancient stick of depowering, or stubs her toe real bad and she breaks it and she's got to stumble through the whole game. I mean, there's all
Don't make
sorts
fun
of
of Flippy.
there's also all sorts of ways storytelling that they could do it. You don't have to make her insane and OP.
Lace cake? What are you gonna lace it with? Depends. I'll eat it. I trust you,
She was
samurai.
the tip of the spear, poised to sunder the enemy line, to live
War
forever in the songs of
cry.
her people.
Resisted. they're all gonna die.
I think you're supposed to.
I don't know. It's not my turn. 1 on 4. I like these odds.
Maybe you were supposed to rally.
Oh, maybe not. No, I don't know. Shit. 60?
Yeah, I think you're supposed to lose this.
They're all taunting me. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you.
I don't think any of us over here like it, Kerjack. I don't think that this is a bad game. I think if you like the first game, this is absolutely something you want to pick up. But there's some changes they made that aren't quite gelling with me. The overworld carriage is something that I don't really appreciate or like all that much. This one seems a little bit more random than the other ones, but still like it.
You're supposed to lose.
Her entire life spent in preparation. But when it mattered most, she had failed.
I think the difficulty's the same, but there's just some random shit in the game that
Loathing whispers.
doesn't feel as good. But we need to play with more of the classes. I don't think the start... I mean, maybe the starting classes are a decent representation of what the game is, but I think it could be better.
Bloodlust.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Yeah, we're not in any room ready for lair.
Always start as the banker. You start with the most amount of money. For sure.
Runaway.
Chapter 1.
Pigs.
The Pigs of St. Martha's.
All of you pigs.
Fucking pigs.
Her pious caretakers had marked her for the last time. Tonight, she would escape their cruelty at last.
Colright, if you have not played enough of Darkest Dungeon 1 that you would continue to play it, then no. But I think that a lot of people who've kind of got their fill of Darkest Dungeon 1 want to try something new, and then that's why they would get this one instead. Because I do think the Darkest Dungeon 1 is a better, more complete game than this one. See if they'll go all the way back. Nice. I don't care if on single player games people have the opportunity to pay their way through. I don't. Because there are people who've got like 70-hour, 80-hour a week jobs and they want to get through something. As long as the game itself isn't, for everyone else, isn't, you know, slowed down to like Ubisoft does with
Fuck.
XP grinding. OJ's super excited for the new season of Black Mirror. How long do you have to do this?
I gotta get one more key.
Oh.
Got it. escape.
She ran blindly into the rain, the squeals of the pursuing sisters lost in the howling wind.
She just lets everyone on fire. It's kind of cool.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Well,
Don't run into
driving
anything else.
yourself. I'm not driving.
Oh no, not this one. Alright, final fight.
Final.
We don't need for the game, we need for the stream. Oh, hey, look, a new thing.
Fucking cherub.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Well, that hits both?
No.
One of them hits both.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
There's a little plus sign between the two of them. Yeah, we'll have to check it out.
What?
It's got this special purple ability so you can't target it.
Beast.
Yeah, so that's both. What's it do?
Target?
Oh, it removes their untargetable thing. Okay. It'll take their armor off, maybe.
Let's see. Nope.
Well, what's the point? I mean, you. Not everything is all or nothing. I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous for you to assume that someone who could pay their way through a game is literally going to pay their way through the whole game. They're going to look at something and, you know, skip a level or skip a grind thing or do something to get up to the point. That's not what people do. Be willing to bet there's almost no one that just buys a game, pays money to skip through the whole game, and then doesn't play the game.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
To try to get the one ring? Oof. I think Lord of the Rings stuff is Magic traditionally has been a better hold for a couple years. It just depends on how much Lord of the Rings stuff they print.
Oh, I thought I was gonna move the foot.
Karage. Delicious.
And wanes.
You had to order peanut oil? That's crazy. Yeah, we get peanut oil at the gas station.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Fuck.
Perhaps they have given their last.
Single player games should not have the option of paying your way through the amount of game if it's single player. Well, then you are Lord Commander of all countries on Earth, you can make that into a law. But for now, you're not that person. And while that doesn't make any sense to me, neither does buying Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Neither does buying most Magic cards. Neither, I mean, so much shit doesn't make sense to me. But still, people are done with their money, and I'm done with my money sometimes too. It's like, you're gonna let people do what they want, and when a developer's gonna try to make money when they want to. So, you let me know when you take over the world, and then I'll make sure that no one does it.
One.
Armor. That stupid hyper armor on these guys is ridiculous and dumb.
Burn.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying, White Fang. As long as it's not an Ubisoft situation where Ubisoft makes the base game worse to incentivize you to buy the XP boosts. And it's you're gonna bleed out. Thanks, Yato God. I appreciate you. I'll work hard. Gotta get them both.
A steady subtraction, an invariable
Barely
result.
made out. Nope.
The blood of the valorous and cowardly alike soaks this tainted soul.
Everyone?
Okay, well, we'll get him back.
The loathing.
We did it! Made it to the end. What happens if this
These
crashes?
warm candlelit windows promise refuge.
It's like a crash.
Nah, it's just like auto run. Which I also don't like. I don't like having to like lean up and hit the button. I kind of like just like sitting back and be able to click some stuff.
Alright,
strange.
well, we made it.
Yeah.
Good times.
Rest
Okay.
tonight.
You played the first one. Do you remember much about it?
No, I do not.
Hold on, let me make this guy shut the fuck up.
I remember there's more dungeons.
Yeah. And Darkest Dungeon, yes, they're supposed to be dungeons in Darkest Dungeon. You can just hit W and let go if you want to. Yeah, but then you have to do it every single time.
But it still runs into everything, though. Still messes with your armor and your wheels.
Alright, guys, we're going to check out Darkest Dungeons 2 today. OJ played some of the first a while back, right?
A long time ago, I
Yeah.
don't remember a lot.
Pretty good stuff, universally loved, so we'll see how they do with this one. Alright. Alright, everyone, that was Darkest Dungeons 2. What'd you think, OJ?
There's some changes I'm not a big fan of. This whole wheel, the carriage thing, I don't know. I just want to go to a dungeon and just discover it. I guess we just need to get further along in it. I don't know.
I mean, it ends up kind of being the same thing. It just feels kind of clunky. A lot of it's going to be you're going to have to unlock a lot of the different classes, because I think the starting 4 are pretty solid, but you're going to notice some of the deficiencies right away.
Another thing I do not like is I want to reset my candles. That way I could experiment with other teams.
No.
That would be nice.
No, definitely.
I want to try other characters, and it's like, look, all right, I found the team I want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's going to take a little while to get your stuff, but I think if you're a big fan of Darkest Dungeon 1, this is a no-brainer pickup. It's probably going to continue to see lots of support, but I still, as of right now, it feels like Darkest Dungeon 1 is the better of the two. But thanks you all for watching, and we will see you on the next Angry Joe Show.
Bye, guys.
Okay, so that is for the YouTube. What I mean is developers should not have the option of paying through a game when developing games. Oh, like I said, when you take over the world, you can tell them to do that. But for right now, you don't get to tell people what they can and can't buy. Now, I think it is also stupid for people to pay their way through video games. So, like, I agree with you, but there's so many things that I don't think people should do, but I would never tell them that, like, they don't have the ability to do it. Like, honestly, you motherfuckers, you guys need to stop eating Arby's. Like, you just gotta stop.
I told you, They found a dead body
There was
in
a
the freezer.
Yeah, that's where they get the meats from.
It's
and
a
so,
new kind of meat.
But it's like I would never be like, we can't let people eat Arby's. Like if you want to do it, you go out and you eat Arby's, and I will support you. Shit, just give me some roast beef sandwiches too. I'll throw some horsey sauce on there. But I mean, people are gonna do what they want to do with their own money. But okay. But they have the meats. It's true. Yeah. No, I mean the horsey sauce is delicious, and those curly fries are super good too. But man, that roast beef, I almost call it horse beef. It's like I would not be surprised if it is horse beef. So, yeah, I know, the curly fries are so good, but yeah, there's all sorts of things that I don't think people should do, but they do anyway, and it's like you spend your money how you want.
Yeah.
So.
Beef is little horse.
Little horse. All right, make sure you join us tomorrow. OJ, myself, Jay, and Angry Joe are going to be playing a board game around 2, 3, 4 p.m. So tomorrow afternoon.
We're going to set up.
But we're also working on the Redfall Angry review, and then we'll get back into Jedi and all the other stuff that we got working on. So it's some Games Workshop board game, and they're not known for their excellent board games. So
I was gonna show up and play. Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, we'll see. We won't know what it is. We'll get there. We'll get explain the rules, and then we'll just. So, I don't know. You never know. It could be amazing, but
I hope so. Yeah.
We don't know. Okay, so we'll see everybody tomorrow. All right, bye. Everybody.